We are now live on 3 platforms. Yay. I don't know whether Kick is getting the Twitch VOD track or not. I think it is. I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea which audio feed Kick is getting. That is how prepared I am for this stream. So I've spent the last, I don't know, like 2 hours trying to get Kick ready to go. Because it was a little bit more involved than I was expecting it to be. Because there was identity verification and shit in the mix. But it's done now. However, that meant that I didn't have time to set up any of the stuff for me. So I'm currently winging it a little bit. I can't see any of the anything. I can just see I can see the Kick chat, but I can't see anything else really. So if anyone does anything over there, I'm not going to know about it. Yeah, Digger, it's just I'm very sensitive about the audio. That's all. Also, when I was going through the clips from the period where I thought I had an issue and I didn't have an issue,
and step by step,
I've spotted a couple of other things which are really annoying. Is the thing that I thought was an issue actually might be a different issue. So, and then also when I was trying to, after I found out that the issue might be my headphones, when actually it might not have been my headphones, and I changed a bunch of stuff, I think it actually sounded better before I changed a bunch of stuff, and I'm like, oh, audio, I hate audio, why can't it just work? Why in the age of AI has no one written a little agent that just goes like, alakazam, and everything's fine? Surely that must be possible. Surely it's possible. Maybe it's not possible because audio is so bloody complicated that it's not even possible to train a machine to do it. Because no one really understands it. Because step number 1 of training an AI is we have to understand it first. At least at the moment. So, yeah. So Grant, I'm talking about, so a little bit of behind the curtain. So on Twitch, one of the features that Twitch offers is this thing called VOD track. And it was from during the COVID era when everyone started streaming, like, oh, I don't have a job anymore. Let me go and do streaming. There was suddenly this massive issue because a lot of music companies then started to pay attention to streaming because suddenly it was really, really popular. And people obviously started streaming music and or using music. And this became a big issue. All the big music publishers started to poke their fingers at the streaming platforms like YouTube and TikTok and whatever. And so they had to very, very quickly do some stuff to make sure they didn't get their companies sued into oblivion. And one of the things that Twitch did, which is it's very weird to me because it's very obviously like a way around, it's not a solution, is the VOD can, if you set it up, the video on demand, so the video that gets stored and can be replayed later, that's what VOD is, as opposed to the live video, can have a different audio feed to the live stream. So what you can do is you can have music going out over your live stream. So if I play a piece of music, this could be on the live stream but not on the VOD in Twitch. Because I'm sending 2 audio streams to Twitch. One gets sent out live, and one gets attached to the VOD when it's recorded. But I don't know which one of those 2 audio tracks is being sent to Twitch to Kick right now. It's so confusing to Kick right now. So I don't know whether Kick A cares about that kind of thing, and B, whether the viewers will hear like the giveaway music and that kind of stuff. Yeah, no, but that's normal, Grant, because my intro music is broadcast to the VOD. It's things like the Rocky theme tune in my intro that goes to the VOD track. The countdown music on my giveaway that goes to the VOD track, because those things will get flagged for DMCA. But since this has happened, because I've used those pieces of music for years, and so now what I do is I don't use music that could trigger the DMCA stuff, and so that's no longer an issue, and I don't have to send those things to the VOD track. I can just use things universally, because things like this music that I've been using for Eco, I made sure that I'm not going to get flagged for this, because I purchased this, and I own a license to this. So this should be fine. Because even if anyone says like, I can go, license. Because I own a license. Pork Markets, Texas Hula, thank you very much. What were you up to? Were you doing the erasing? Were you erasing things? No, you were doing makers and crafting. I see. Thank you very much, Hula, for the raid. He was erasing some finish off a table. Oh, no. Intentionally, I hope. You're doing a kitchen table. I'll have to go and look at that. Nice. I love, like, wood furniture. Yeah. I love joinery. It's very clever. I love watching, like, the really, really traditional joinery. Where they're using like a big wooden mallet and it's all like clever, like mortise, tenon joints. I love that kind of stuff. It's so clever. Like how you can have such precision engineering with a material that is as malleable as wood is beyond me. And they end up with these like beautiful, like completely seamless joints. Like how the hell do you do that? Crazy. And then there's you, just, gluing everything together. I don't mean that. Japanese joinery. Do you have one of the saws? You know, the really, really thin, almost zero kerf Japanese saws? They look amazing because they pull, don't they? The Japanese saws only work on a pull. Yeah, pull saws. They're incredible. I remember Adam Savage on his channel going on about Japanese saws one episode for like ages, talking about how amazing they are. Yeah. Yeah, no, I will do Hangman, yeah. Because that's not VOD track. C-Mang. So you guys join us in a not particularly momentous day because today marks the first time that I'm triple streaming to 3 platforms at once, which is extremely difficult. It's been a challenging afternoon. But I am now technically live on 3 platforms at once, and we'll see how long that lasts. But I need to do some more setup. Which I didn't have time to do because I was too busy setting up the basics of it. The third is Kick. If only there was a go live message that told you this, that everyone reads. If only. If only I put relevant information to the current stream and upcoming streams in my go live announcements every time I go live, so that you know what's going on. I'm not going to put it in my Twitch stream title. I don't think Twitch would like that very much. Kick is pretty, they're pretty loosey-goosey when it comes to that kind of thing. They even actually have a toggle that you can turn on to tell them that you are multi-streaming or not multi-streaming, which is very cool. So when you go live on Kick, if you're just live on Kick, you turn off the multi-streaming. And then you get a bunch of benefits for only streaming on Kick. But if you want to multi-stream, they're totally okay with that. And you just enable multi-streaming. And then that's cool. As long as you don't, like, slag off Kick, they're totally okay with it. There are smaller platforms, so they can be a lot more... they can be a lot more loosey-goosey and personal about it because it's a smaller platform, smaller team. Whereas, you know, Twitch is obviously more established and has a bigger user base to deal with, and so they have to automate a lot more stuff, and they have to have a lot more sort of concrete process. So, like, for example, Kick contacted me, and they're like, "Hey, do you want to stream on Kick?" And it's like, it's just some person, you know, just going around trying to get people to stream on Kick, and that would never happen with Twitch. Yes, because when Kick stood up, obviously they were positioning themselves as a direct competitor. So yeah, there was some headhunting going on for sure. Yeah, Microsoft's failed experiment. Oh, what was that even called? Not Trovo. I can't remember what it's called. Mixer. That's it. Mixer. Yeah, that didn't last long. I think Microsoft were like, oh, look, it's COVID. Everyone's streaming. Let's stand up a streaming platform. But sir, we've never done this before. Do it anyway. Okay. Why are you failing? Oh, I've never done this before. Does Kick looks familiar? Yeah, funny that. Yeah. Funnily enough, it looks extremely similar as a streamer as well. Very familiar. Yeah, Jack. Exactly. If Microsoft offers you money, probably take it. Yeah. It did become shrouded in infamy, it's true. Yeah. Yeah, there were some people who went over to Kick who have stayed there. But these days, you know, most people diversify. So, you know, these days it's not uncommon for a streamer to stream to Twitch, to stream 2 different streams to YouTube, one horizontal, one vertical, which is something that I need to get figured out. To stream to Kick, to stream to TikTok, to stream to Trovo. It's not uncommon for a streamer now to have like 6 streams going at once. The big streamers that I watch, that's absolutely the case. So if you go and watch like Gassy, I think he runs 5 streams. Twitch, 2 YouTubes, a TikTok, and Instagram? Can't remember now. I don't know. Do you know what? I actually don't know. I should probably look into that. Put it this way, C-Bang. The person behind Twitch is Jeff Bezos. As long as it's not Trump, don't think we can, you know, you know. It is what it is. What happens when you cross the streams? You don't cross the streams. I don't know. So the platforms seem to be a lot more, as I was just saying, the platforms seem to be a lot more permissive with that kind of thing because they just accept that that's just the reality. You can't, like, forcing people to be exclusive is just never going to work. Because if another platform is not forcing exclusivity, people are going to go there instead. Well, there you go, Ed and Bijan. A European platform. It'd be interesting to see, like, if a European, I don't know where Where are Ed and Bijan based? They're American. Because it'd be interesting to see, like, if an existing company in Europe, or the Europe region, stood up a platform. Who would it be? The BBC. We could have BBC streaming. And you have to pay tax to watch it. Hello, I am Stats. Welcome to the BBC streaming service. Is that just iPlayer? Yeah, maybe. They own it through they're Australian. Easy go. Too easy. Yeah, I'm aware of the link to crypto and stuff. I am aware. Right. I'm gonna have to keep doing this now because I've got 3 chats open. Hello, Hangman, by the way. Hangman has the honor of being the 2nd chatter on Kick. The 2nd chatter and my 15th follower. The 2nd chatter and my 15th follower. Whoa, no, the 2nd chatter and my... Wow, why does that sound so shitty? Oh, no. Oh, no, I wish I hadn't heard that. I hate audio. I actually hate it. I'm going to turn that back down again. What's the delay like on this? What's the delay like on this? What is that clicking sound? What does my Twitch sound like? What does my Twitch sound like? Yeah, that sounds like ass as well. Oh, I hate audio. I hate it. I actually despise audio. I hate it. I'm not going to think about it, and I'm going to spend all day tomorrow trying to fix the audio again. For those of you who missed it, at the beginning of the stream, I accidentally clicked a slider in Voice Meter. And I have no idea what it was set to before I clicked it. Not a clue. But it moved a lot. And so I've kind of like put it back, I don't know, somewhere. Because I can see right now that I'm really quiet, but that also sounds like complete and utter ass. So I just give up. I actually give up. I hate it. And like I'll do like I'll do like test recordings, and I'll listen back to them and like, yep, that's totally fine. And then I listen to myself while I'm live and like, nope, that sounds like complete ass. Which makes me think it's something to do with like my audio playback from Chrome or something. I don't know. Maybe that is it. Maybe it's Chrome. But you guys don't care. So I'm going to try to also not care. Because every time I go, how does it sound? You all go like, it's fine. Okay, fine, cool. Do I despise audio more than HP inkjet printers and software? Yes. I cannot explain in words how much I hate audio. It is a pain in the ass. You can't chat before your account is 1 day old? Nope. Because Kick is a little bit more spicy than Twitch. And I have no idea what the environment is like over there for things like bots, hate raids. I have no idea. Like, I know how it is on Twitch. I have no idea how it is on Kick. So, we're not allowing new accounts, just in case. So if you sign up for a Kick account, you're not going to be able to chat over there. But fortunately, you have 2 other platforms you can chat on. So that's fine. I'm not expecting you guys to be watching Kick anyway. Is it effect against bots? Yeah, because bots get spun up automatically, right? So the way that bot attacks tend to work is... one of the ways that they work is a service will be set up to automatically create accounts using the API. And then those automatically, programmatically created accounts get used to send spam, like malicious links. And so they can be created created and used within seconds. And if a channel doesn't have like email verification and new account restrictions turned on, those accounts will work. Whereas if you set a couple of settings in your moderation settings to do with not allowing those new accounts to do things, then you get rid of like 99% of the problem. Because then the only accounts that are really open to doing that kind of stuff are accounts that have been compromised, which is obviously much more difficult to do. And much more expensive, probably, because those accounts, if they haven't been compromised directly by the attacker, probably have to be purchased. And so there's a price tag involved. Oh, no, if you cut yourself. Well, at least you get to re-ingest the blood. Right, I'm gonna try and ignore the fact that I think my audio sounds like crap and get on with it. Right, so we're live everywhere. Today... Stats goes into the armory. I have no idea, Jack. I have literally no clue. But thank you very much for doing that. I'll let you know. Today is purely an experiment. Alright, so we're playing Zarya. Well, something I wanted to go and look at, actually. Shiptool.st. Ship parameters. Select ships. Zarya. Soyuz. I just wanted to compare. The dispersion formula. So at 8 kilometers, dispersion is more or less the same. If I take that out to 18 kilometers, dispersion is more or less the same. Zarya's got slightly higher vertical dispersion, but the horizontal is the same. And the vertical is almost the same. But Zarya's flight time is longer. But it has more penetration. Because heavier shell? Yeah, heavier shell, higher damage. Lower velocity. Higher drag. Yeah, that makes sense. Okie dokie. Would you like me to try and keep posting a chat message every now and again and Kick for Science? I'm sure. Feel free. I mean, I do have a chat window open, so if ever you want to watch on Kick today, feel free. It's there. And I can't guarantee to always spot the messages, but it is there. if you happen to have an account already. Okay, let's get this opened and then we'll get on with it. Alright, Shaq, thank you. Yeah, the way Kick works with revenue and stuff is a bit different to the way that Twitch works. So it's going to be interesting to see what happens. I was quite surprised yesterday when I did that unexpectedly longer than I meant to MSFS segment on YouTube. That stream actually got technically about 4 or 5 times more viewers than normal, although that's not saying very much. But you know, when I do WoWs, I'll get between like, it's like usually around like the 3, 4, 5 mark. But MSFS, it went up to like somewhere between 16 and 20, I think. So that's interesting. I think I get the impression that Flight Simulator is a category that people actively look for compared to, say, World of Warships, where people tend to stick with what they already do. Oh no, Jacques typist has followed him to Kick. YouTube, can we go? Oh, yeah. Can't get rid of this one. It's driving me crazy. I've got a little, like, you have a notification on the StreamerBot chat window and I can't get rid of it. How do I get rid of that? Hello? What do you mean one? There's nothing there.
Joke from Cognitive Dissident.
How does Dolly Parton keep her swimming pool clean? Chlorine, 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 C-H-L-O-R-E-E-E-E-E-E-E-N.
Yeah. Oh, she messed that one up. Thank you very much. It's quite the take, yeah. E-E-E-E-E-E-E-E-E. E. Right then, Riga, are we competent? Oh God. Oh, why? Why? Okay, I'm stopping. This is a secondary Riga who has just turned broadside to something that he doesn't know what it is. Oh, you're using the NVIDIA cloud solution? Interesting. thought, doesn't that give you a, I thought that gave you a PC desktop. I thought it was essentially a Windows virtual machine. Because for a little while, when I was building this setup I have now, I was actually considering trying to stream using a cloud service. Secondary Riga, yes, you did. Oh, you have to install them every time you open it. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, I was looking at a couple of years, well, 3 or 4 years ago, I was looking at I was actually talking to them, a French, a France-based cloud gaming service. I was saying to them basically like, do you fancy giving me a free service and then I'll advertise it? I'm quite happy to, you know, spearhead being one of your first ever streamers. And we had a good back and forth, but then I discovered that they wouldn't support multi-monitor. And that's not necessarily a problem. But I kind of ummed and ahed about it and ended up building my own machine. But streaming was definitely looking like it would be viable. That way it gets the, you know, very typically quite noisy gaming machine out of the room. Because the machine you use for broadcast can be relatively quiet. Potentially even passive. I'd rather not be spammed to death by the Groningen.
Moin.
Oh, like you'd recognize a vegetable that wasn't wrapped in a Monte Cristo sandwich.
Can I get to a position where you can't lob it? No, I don't think I can. Well, we're not winning this match, are we?
Oh, man. Don't hit me with them negative waves so early.
That's one I haven't heard for a while. Hello, Wildblade. How you doing? Hello, boop.
I am the tax man, I know it's true. I'm here to collect all the due.
Well, that was a decent chunk. The big secondary Riga? Yes. The big secondary kiting Riga. Why? It's not like it's even like, it's not a premium that they might have like, you know, dragged that captain off of another ship, you know? Like, oh yeah, no, normally this captain's normally on my blah 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 and I'm just using this premium, you know? Oh, Monarch, I know from previous experience that you do not want to do that. That is a bad plan. Oh god, he's coming. I'd like to shoot that Monarch's broadside, but I need to deal with this guy. I am not confident that I can kill him before he gets here. I do have Russian dispersion, so I will punch him in the face. Will I punch him in the face enough? That's the question. No, not with that, not with that dispersion. That was flipping terrible. Here comes the Torp 10. What's always knows? I think it's 25, isn't it? My ship don't care whether it's 25 or 27. I'm pretty sure it's 25. It's not 32. Okay, where are the Torps? Unfortunately, they're probably here, which means I'm sliding into them, so I probably should stop doing that. Hello, Odin. Here they come. Oh no, that's okay.
Make a U-point turn.
It's okay.
Return to the battlefield.
On it. That's your citadel. Maybe you should stop showing it to me. Oh, Zarya, are you gonna eat a bunch of Torps? Oh, nice. Almost 10 viewers. Oh my god, I'm famous. Check, we've made it. We're gonna make our fortune on kick. You will be the first to be invited to a beach holiday on my Caribbean. No, probably shouldn't talk about that right now. It's probably not a great phrase. When I buy my mountain log cabin, you can come and visit. It's probably safer. Oh, you can go scuba diving, yeah. 8 tilted. Now I get to find out which ones of you already have kick accounts. I will be judging you. He's not going forwards. I thought he was going forwards. Kios does not up too well. No, Kios does not up too well. Well, I'll get both. I'll get the Caribbean island and the log cabin, and then you can choose. I'll alternate between the two. Judge you. Yeah, I mean, a lot of streamers did that, right? When like, oh, new platform, quick, grab name. Well, I've had a reasonable game. And my secondary rigger friend is still here. Clips? Oh, yeah, I haven't even looked into anything like that. clips, emotes, channel point. They have channel points. Haven't looked at any of them. It turns out that one of Painzor and or Killerbin already made Cog sign up over on Kick. Well, that's nice. ATC. Two. It could be Cog, it could be purple. But it is not purple, it is green. Don't say that.
I know nothing. Nothing.
I wonder if their mobile platform is any good. It's like putting on an old set of comfy slippers. You suddenly know where everything is. Oh no, wait. You can be here too. Oh my god, it's in 3 places at once. There you go. Yeah, I don't know what determines colors on Kick, whether you get to choose universally or whether you have to do something. But currently, Jacques is purple for me, Cog is green, Figmo is yellow. Which I appreciate, because that's, you know, at least 2 of you, that's the same colors that you use over on Twitch. Not that Cog guy, no, he has to be green. Although Cog's colors are platform appropriate. Because Cog is sort of pinky purple over on Twitch and green over on Kick. And blue on YouTube, which is not correct. Is that closer? Yeah, kind of. That should be your YouTube color. You should be red on YouTube, green on Kick, and purple on Twitch. Hangman's purple. There you go. Now you're getting the branding. Did you make it, Wix? Yes. Make Panic 10. Oh, I'm on HE. Why am I on HE? Flipping Groningen from the last match. Yeah, I don't know if you can do colors on YouTube. I don't think they have colors. I think everyone's just the same color unless you're a like a channel member or a moderator. So I think you're blue because you're a mod. You could subscribe long before being able to chat? Yes, that's just to make sure that you're not a bot. Because if bots want to give me money, that's fine. But if bots want to cause trouble, that's not fine. Bots with credit cards, totally okay. Bots with malicious links trying to steal other people's credit cards, not okay. Eventually, we will see something. The Secret Ninja, thank you very much for following me on Kick. Chat, we might have a native kicker. We might have found a real one. Not one of you lot. Hello, Kick person. I don't know how to talk Kick. Hello. How do you speak Kickies? I have kicked off, yes. I just want to see something. It's a Jean Bart there somewhere. This Mass is only a 6-point commander, so he doesn't have concealment. Yeah. 6 minutes and I haven't landed a shell yet. Oh, now I'm gonna clip the corner. Out of interest, Ninja, on the Twitch mobile app, you can actually set it so that you have audio only. If you go into the settings, I use it sometimes if I'm listening to like a discussion stream, like a science stream or something like that. I'll go for a walk and I'll open the Twitch stream in the Twitch app, and then you can set it to sort of like podcast mode essentially, and it will just keep playing the audio, which is pretty cool. I don't know if I don't think the YouTube app has that. Oh, this is a flippin' nightmare. The mass who started to go over to B has now come back for some reason. Not quite sure why. Michael, thank you. I haven't landed a single shell. It's been nearly 7 minutes. And of course now I'm getting bored, so I'm gonna back myself out and go and push that York. Which means the Zed's gonna kill me. I landed some shells. It didn't do anything. Well, we've got one out of the 3 things you need to do. They've got the Hydra one. They are sitting broadside to where the torps are coming from, but at least they have the Hydra one. What's the highest number of shells hit without any damage? Yeah, that would be really interesting. Wargaming could probably find that out. That is probably a metric they could pull out of the database. Oh, that's gonna suck if he gets a shot off. See, you could do that to me too. Oh, he's gone too far. Yeah, that would be an interesting stat to pull. I'm assuming it would be some very low caliber fast firing thing. And someone's just like emptied the entire boat into a belt for like 10 minutes. It's probably a surprisingly high number. This is one of the most boring matches I've ever played. Yeah, Ninja, I think you're right, it does, yeah. Because it's not playing the video at all. It's not that it's just hiding the video, it's just not playing the video. Camden. Oh, bloody. Oh, no, don't turn. Don't turn, you were doing so well. Hence the second paddling. We might get a third one, because he is currently turning very slightly to his right. I look different without a beard. Yeah, I've had my monthly shaving. It's a ritual I go through once a month when I get itchy. Yeah, you're kind of asking for that. Okay then. I won't murder him. So the Zed's out of smoke behind me. He is going to expect me to run away. I am not going to run away. I am going to sit right here. You've just learned one can save one's stream streak by viewing the missed VOD. Can you teach Yak how to do that? No, you're over there. Okay. Why couldn't the Missouri have done that half a second earlier? Denusm. Ah, freaking heck. Nah. No gap for you. Oh no, they've retaken A. The hip is gonna die. Oh no, I need to charge this set, I think. He's not gonna expect it. Because he is currently blind. Unless he has his Hydro on, which would be inconvenient. Just get my fat ass in here. The trouble with this is now he's capped, he's gonna leave. And he's gonna get to talk me as I'm coming through the gap. Where's the other set? Where's the other set, Zed? I'm not doing it. Where's the other set? You going to sign up for Team League, Denisa? So it's had one of the most successful signups we've ever had. There's something like 525 people signed up, which is incredible. So much so that we're thinking about adding an extra team or two. If we can find the personalities to head them up. Man, oh, the Jean-Bart lived. Oh my god. He's gonna reset me at the last second. This player is really good. Goidus? Don't know the clan. I would guess they're Welsh. Trouble is now he's there. And I'm guessing this destroyer is not going to make a mistake. Cling. Yeah. That's the definition of all eggs, one basket. Don't think the bracket system cares about how many teams there are, Janita. They'll just change it. Ugh, that was one of the worst games of World of Warships I have ever played. But now I need to go to Google Translate and look up what Goidus means. Translation doesn't mean anything. Just looks like Welsh, isn't Welsh. Just looks like Welsh, isn't Welsh. What? Just looks like Welsh, isn't Welsh. Kick, stop turning my audio back on. Why? Why does it keep doing that? That's really annoying. I might have to remove the stream preview thing. It's not even an in-focus tab. I think what's happening is like Chrome is sleeping the tab, and then if the tab wakes back up again, it re-enables the audio. Well, hello.
Great time, it's great time, it's a great old time when it's great time.
This will not work on Kick or YouTube. Actually, it might work on YouTube. I can't remember if I set this up. I did not. Oh no, I did. I did set it on YouTube. Interesting. You can do this on YouTube.
Super container!
Damn you, Killerman. Damn you. Bomb bin. A bomb! Maybe he needs a balm after he cut his thumb off earlier. Maybe a balm would be helpful. Why did you clip that? Okay. Right, cool. We're losing. Let's stop losing. You're not using the right bombs, Ken. Guys who dated your sister. Okay. I think they've done COTS, I think. No, I mean I'm losing personally. Me. Whoa, how old is that account? They're just called Nope. That must be from the beginning times. Must be from the beginning times when wargaming was just like a two-staffer startup. Nope. Why did you clip that? Why are you clipping that? It's not going to be entertaining. Oh, my reaction, okay. I asked ChatGPT and ChatGPT actually'd me. It's like, actually, that's not Welsh. It breaks several language patterns. Alright, keep your hair on. I was just wondering. You're supposed to be nice to me. There is going to be a Sakoof up here. Oh, good. We're gonna get punched in the face. Yay. Those are probably submarine torps. Yep, they're definitely submarine torps. Oh, Brindisi, can you not come a little bit closer? Oh no. Do you have range? Probably not. Ooh, this Yamato's getting his ass handed to it. Yeah, make that 10. Make that 10. Yeah. Make that 10. Oh, I don't know if I'm close enough to cheek him. Don't think I am. My shell's becoming down too much. Also missed. Oh, if he just flat out broadsides me then. got to remember that when the Sakoof is sideways, it can still torp me. Unlike every other submarine. Lucky, yeah, what do you want it to do? Get some kind of 8-ball? Oh, man. I'm not sure I want to snuggle up to this rock with a Yamagiri and a Sakoof on the other side. Particularly as the Sakoof is now over there. Alright, so now we have a torpedo screen. There is still a Yamagiri right here, though. I think the Sakoof is going around to replace the Kunming. Oh, did he just cancel his turn? Yep. Archerfish, please tell me you get a ping on him. Uh-oh. He's coming. Switcho chango. Oh, maybe he's not? No, he is. He's definitely coming. Edgar, help. Penguin powered? Were you not already following? Kill it. Bring it down, Legolas. It's gonna be torps. Rudder. More rudder. Oh, he's kind of screwed that up a little bit. We'll be alive. We're not gonna be happy, but we're gonna be alive. The border's gonna make me go into that one when I could have dodged it.
Get off the border.
Oh no. One's okay. I'll take one. One is acceptable.
Passport, please.
One's okay. Edgar is being brave. Yeah. I think it's mostly you, though. You lot. Ooh, this Los Andes might be kind of overextending a little bit. It's kind of in between two groups here. Kick doesn't know that, it's true. Well, I mean, Kick's not going to complain if people are going to, you know, if viewers from other platforms are going to start watching on their platform. I'm sure that would be quite nice for them. You have a folded tinfoil hat for the hacking allegations. I don't know what the complaint was. Did maybe their Yu Yang... Is it the Velos complaining? Maybe the Yu Yang radared them? And they don't understand that Yu Yang can have radar? Or maybe the Yu Yang is it the Yu Yang complaining? Did they maybe try and torp the Velos? I feel a tiny bit sorry for this Sakuf player because they're on a terrible flank for the ship. Okay. Oh, are you just gonna carry on? In that case, I'm just gonna stay here. I now identify as a gun emplacement. Yamagiri's over there. Edgar's gonna get the camp. Columbo's kind of beached himself. It saves on gas, yeah. Woody Wood Peck 3 Cook 3 Air. Thank you very much. Sorry, I'm a dick. Thank you very much for the follow. You know me. We're just gonna charge a Colombo. It's gonna be fine. The Clausewitz got an arsonist. And a witherer. I will take 12k. They got an arsonist and a witherer and they still have 54k left. That's okay. Now, I wonder where the Sakuf is. Because if it's in this area, it's not going to go too well. Okay. Don't need to push, so we're not going to. DG. Sur means on, not under. Unless that's a joke. Under is sous. Sur la table. Sous la table. Sukuf is a pretty good joke. The assisted, yeah. I'm debating whether just to make it the same red as the kill ribbon, because obviously you have the different symbol, and so I might do a trial couple of streams where it's just the same red. But once I settle on something, I'll try and make it available. I might even contact Aslane and see if I can get it into the pack just as a single ribbon mod. For people who don't otherwise mod their ribbons. Because in theory, that, you know, as a content mod, that mod would never need to be updated, because it's not a code mod. Or I can just give the zip to people and they can just stick it in their auto-install folder. Yes, IDJ, it is. Well, Sakuf is south of the border. Oh man, it's just me and this Edgar now. Oh, that was a terrible shot. The trouble is, I need to go this way to get these guys because they're low health, but I can't because this guy exists. We still win right now. The trouble is, this Edgar needs to get onto that side of the island. Sudkuf? Ah, very well done. Oh, I did that the other day. I was so proud of myself. I took the bed linen out of the dryer and then immediately put it on the bed. I am crediting the desk effect. Oh, no, no, no. This was like hours before I needed to go to bed. I just did it because I could. Not because, oh, for God's sake. I took that shot because he was flat broadside. Oh, this Edgar is gonna die somehow. And I think when they get B, I need to, okay, I need to, while I'm unspotted, I need to make this 10. Oh man, okay, I've left that too late. I should have turned earlier. Crap, if he loads AP. Trouble is, I'm not going to see these guys because there's nothing to spot for me. And now that's a coop. It's going to be waiting for me in the gap. This Clausewitz could fuck up. But I thought he fucked up earlier, but he didn't take any damage. Oh man, the airship is quite tanky. Trouble is, I need my guns on the other side. Am I being shot by a submarine? I think I am. Sets of 2 AP. Man, this is 3 losses in a row. It's not good. This Sakoop's taking me apart. How do you stop dying so often and so fast? So I need to know some more information, Buzzrath. So what kind of ships are you playing? And what tier bracket are you playing in? Because the game changes significantly as you go up through the tiers, and obviously different ships are very different. Yeah, no worries, Edgar. No worries, Skimp. No worries. You were in a difficult position. I really needed to kill the Clausewitz so that I could come down and help you. But the shots just didn't land. Or they did land, but they didn't do anything. One of those things. 1400 and a loss. That's a decent score. These guys did really well. Oh man, that is rough. That is 2-4. A filthy smoke, Edgar? It's fine. You and everyone else. You play however you like. You stopped the Yamagiri from rushing me, so you saved my life. Buzz, you have like 2 seconds before I press battle. Understood how ship type needs. Understood how ship type of speed versus battleship. And staying mostly with cruisers. 4 to 8. Okay. So if you're dying really quickly playing cruisers, probably what's happening, I'm guessing, is you are just... This sounds really patronizing. You're putting yourself in a position where you're being shot at. I mean, that must literally be true. So you're putting yourself in a position where you are the best target and you are presenting a very squishy target to the people who are shooting you. So the one thing, especially at the beginning of a match, when you're playing a cruiser, depends on the cruiser, but when you're playing most cruisers, the thing that you want to avoid for the first few minutes is that you are the thing that is spotted. There's nothing in your range, because generally cruisers have short ranges. And all of the battleships on the enemy team can shoot you. That is like the worst case scenario. So if you're dying early, or what you think is early, be less aggressive. Don't get shot at. Do whatever it is that you need to do to not get shot at. If that means not shooting, do that. I'm guessing that you are pushing too far too quickly. And you're just a good target. Yeah. So having a low survivability in terms of like how long on average you last per match is not necessarily a bad thing, because obviously survivability is on a bell curve. Some people die really quickly, some people take ages to die. Like my survivability is way above average, but that's because I play too passively in a lot of ships. And I need to try and I have over the past couple of years I've worked on making that less. I've tried to die more quickly, basically. But you have to balance battle influence with survival, right? Because if you die really quickly, you don't have a chance to influence the battle. But it is possible to play very aggressively, especially in some ships that are designed to be played aggressively. You don't survive for very long, but you have such a huge impact on the match during that few minutes that your team goes on to win more often than not. Other ships benefit from staying alive as long as possible. And a lot of cruisers fall into that bracket. So like the long-range, HE spamming, constant harassment kind of cruisers, they benefit from staying alive as long as possible just so they can do as much damage as possible. They keep setting fires, stop people from using their heals, force DCPs, harass people, psychological, you know, distraction. Discouraging people from pushing, that kind of thing. But you know, there's a lot of different kinds of cruisers. Some are more tanky, some are less tanky, some are fast, some are not fast, some have good concealment, bad concealment, good armor, bad armor, torps, no torps, have HE, don't have HE, you know, have good pen angles with their AP, have really high damage AP, bad ballistics, good ballistics. Like there's a huge range of different types of cruisers. It's probably, of all of the classes, it's probably the class that has the most variation. And they play differently. Learn the ship's role, yeah. So again, it depends on the cruiser, right? Can you give me a couple of examples of cruisers that you've been playing? Just so I know where you are. Because that would help. Because if you say something like Mogami, then I'm going to have very different advice to if you say, I don't know, some other ship. No, it's fine. I'm quite happy to do. It's an interesting topic. Oh, no worries. Don't worry. Yeah, because my bet would be that you're going to name some sort of more kiting cruisers, like long distance harassment cruisers, and you're trying to play them too aggressively. There are cruisers that you can do that with. There are cruisers that you can push in selectively, but you're probably going to name some cruisers that should be further back, I'm guessing. But yeah, okay, I'll play. Your taxes distraction, boo. Light Cruiser Exploding Syndrome, LCES. The Flint, yeah, I like Flint as well. My first ever game in Flint, because I got it quite recently. My first ever game in Flint was one of the best games I've ever played. It was, it's a very good chip. Ooh, okay, now we're paying for being top tier all day Friday. Holy moly. Shaq is lonely. Buzz Wrath, thank you very much. Boise? Yeah, but especially in ranked where you can control how many people are shooting at you, Boise and Nueva de Julio are quite nice because of the heal. Because you can take some damage in that thing. As long as you don't actually sink. The problem with Boise and Nueva de Julio is they don't have you know, torps, radar. So they lack a bit of utility compared to some of the other cruisers that you could play. But they can tank chip damage. I think it has improved Citadel healing as well. I'm not 100% sure about that. Alright, we are going to be being quite careful, although it looks like we're getting a whole bunch of ships coming over to help. Because I am the token tier 9. Which ship? Boise, Nueva Julia. It's got the Stonkin heal, but I don't know whether it has improved Citadel healing. To go with it. Yeah. I are sad. It does not, okay. Still has a good heal. I approve of suicidal Jaegers. Oh man, did I just miss? Oh yeah, 10 up. Come on. Yeah, nice. You can move safe. There's another destroyer in the camp. Oh man. Shiki, oh god. It's a tromp. I'm gonna let the cruisers deal with that because there are 3 of them. Is the Trump gonna just die as well? Wow. When I ordered the paid actors just now, I didn't realize they were going to turn up the next match. That's pretty good. That's good service. Wargaming has improved their paid actors service. Crazy, thank you. That's an image. Alright, this flank going great. The paid actor department, great. wonder whether this Napoli is going to go this way or whether he's going to come like here somewhere. Ooh, Buggy gonna eat tops? Donk, donk. I keep getting free shots of this guy. It just so happens that every volley that I fire is behind an island. Like this one's blocking this one's blocking this one. And the Napoli's either over there or he's just gone. There he is. Another free shot. What the? Oh, man. Did I get the lock on? Did I get the lock on? Please tell me I got the lock on. I think I got the lock on. It looks like I got the lock on. I think I got the lock on with the first two. Right, now what we need is spotting. Let's see if we can cheese a little bit of accuracy off that Bourgogne. Nope. Elmo, if you have any questions about Team League, please ask. Okay, that's good. I have done nothing, but this is good. They were right on the edge of his range. I did. Technically, I did dodge them. How are the skin drops? So, it's not a drop. There are drops, so there will be Twitch drops. The way that it works with the skins is they're actually giveaways. So each of the channels, there's going to be at least 12 streamers. There may actually end up being more than that. Each one of those channels will be given one skin code to give away for each round that the team plays in. So that means that on day 1, we will get 4 skins to give away. And on day 2, we get up to 6 skins to give away, depending on how our team does. So that means we can give away up to about 10 skins, potentially. And every channel has that. And so on day 1, it's 12 teams with 4 each. And so what you can do is you can kind of channel surf a little bit. And you can enter the giveaways. And you can potentially win skins in multiple channels. When you win... at least in my channel, you will be offered a choice of which skin you want out of a list. They're all tech tree apart from one. But obviously you have to be watching in order to enter and win. There will also be Twitch drops. I don't know what the prizes are for the drops. I don't know if that's been published yet. I think it probably has been. Alright, let's get straightened up a little bit so we don't get talked and see if we can help out with the dead Columbo. Right, let's not overextend into all these people. Ooh, I dodged that one. I'm claiming that one. Right, we don't need to push. We don't need to do anything. Therefore, my team will now push and die. Starting with the Z-52 and the Republic. That should help. One minute 16. Yukumo's just gone dark. Z-52 is having a gunfight with Thunder. Okay, 30 seconds. "24 seconds. Z-52 is still spotted. Don't eat torps. 19 seconds. Oh, man. Oh. 9 seconds. 6 seconds. 4 seconds. 2 seconds. He lived. Nice. Hurrah. How satisfying. That's a little bit boring. Buzz, did you figure out any ships? The Buffalo? Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty normal for a new player. And that's what I would recommend. And I'm guessing that you have that experience from tanks anyway, of trying to like stick around the like mid-tier kind of bracket, like 5 to 8, to try and learn the mechanics of the game. There's not really much point anymore in sticking below tier 5 because the game down there is bots and not really relevant. But from tier 5 to tier 8, you can kind of learn the mechanics in that bracket without all the crazy gimmicky ships. John, hello. It's a nice surprise. Thank you very much. Welcome to my first ever triple stream, where I am streaming to Twitch and Kick and YouTube, which is very confusing. Thank you very much. It's very kind of you. Are you involved, John, in Team League? Are any of your viewers involved in Team League? We have had one of the most successful sign-ups we have ever had. You're not this time. If any of John's viewers would be interested in Team League, then sign-ups are still open. ! TL if you would like the link. We have had one of the best sign-ups we've ever had. We've got, let me check how many we currently have. Wow's Team League. We currently have 513 signups. Just for reference, Season 10, the previous English language season, was 332 signups, and Season 8, the one before that, don't ask why, was 170 signups. So we've gone from 170 signups to 513, which is amazing. So much so that we're thinking about potentially adding more teams. So currently we have 12 streamers associated with teams, but we are looking around trying to see if we can increase that to maybe, I don't know, like 14. So if you are interested in signing up, you can sign up as just a normal volunteer player, or you can potentially sign up if you have a bit more experience as a team leader. We are always extremely grateful for anyone that signs up and wants to be a team leader, because usually there's a little bit of a shortage of those. And you could lead a team to victory. One of us. The leaders this time around, I'll go to the page so I don't forget anyone. The teams are AF's Short on Water, Clyde Plays, Game Prodigy, Zath, Major Par, Mini Hannibal, Bo, Painzor, Penguin, me, TC, and Zyron. Those are currently the teams. Subject to change. My favorite overall ship is Republique, but I used to play it with a unique upgrade, and they've just massively changed the unique upgrade, and so I'm still trying to decide if it's still my favorite. I think it is, but it's just very different. No, Ben, no. No wargaming, actually. No, Ben, no. No wargaming, actually. Okay, alright, okay, well, that's got to change. Let's remove the stream preview from the Kick dashboard, and then I won't keep hearing myself. There we go. Yeah, there's no wargaming. Unless I missed someone. Nope, no wargaming. Yeah, but you ruin the character, DMC. I don't like that change. It may well make the ship better, because I've had better games than average than I would do normally using that unique upgrade, but I don't like it. Because personally, I think that unique upgrades should change the ship reasonably substantially and make them a different feeling ship, and it just doesn't feel like that anymore. It feels like playing a very slight variation of the vanilla ship. And that is not what they should be to me. I prefer the old one. My judgment of goodness or not goodness is not based on performance. It's based on how much fun I have playing it. Because, funnily enough, this is a game. Yeah, that's a good example, Badger, yeah. That's a pretty extreme example, but that's a good example. It gives you a ship which looks the same, but it plays substantially differently. It shouldn't perform any different in terms of battle influence. It should still be balanced to perform the same, as all ships should be. But it should have a significantly different something, you know? And the fact that the old one traded range for reload gave it a very different character. And now the new UU doesn't have that. It's arguably just a buff, which is definitely not what UUs should be. Right, so this has been a disaster, so let's carry on. And then maybe we do a little giveaway. Hello. Have I seen your name in the Team League list? I think I have. Ocean? Pretty sure I did. Oh, I still have the website open. I can spy on you. Signups. Name. Jesus. I did see you. You are signed up. Thank you for signing up. So, Buzz, the Dutch cruises are not ones that I would recommend for new players. I actually have a new players video. It's a little bit old now, but I think it's still relevant because, generally speaking, new lines that are added to the game tend not to be suitable for new players. But if you do ! New player ships, you'll get a link to a YouTube video where I say what I think new players should play. Other opinions are available. And Buzz, you might find that quite useful. All right. And it's one way to build that. So if you sign up for Team League, you need to be available. Please don't be the player every single time who signs up, plays the Saturday, and then says, oh yeah, no, I can't do tomorrow. And then we say, oh, is it some kind of emergency? Like, no, it's like my nephew's birthday party. Okay. Don't be that person. Go Dig, how you doing? Ooh, Kalana, you are gonna. You're an awful player, Sam, but luckily for you, we also accept awful players. Awful players like you. No, genuinely, we accept players from the complete spectrum and gamut of World of Warships players. Doesn't matter. I think the only rule, really, is that you are fluent in English, that you are willing to use Discord voice, and that you have 1 tier 10, I think is the stipulation, unless that's changed. Vario, yes, but if you do !Team League or you go to the website, you will see all the the link list with all the dates and everything. You could also join the Team League Discord, which has the Discord events set up as well, so you could sign up to the Discord events. But yes, I think that's right. Yeah, like for me, the #1 require... Oh, feck. Oh no. Where did you come from? Oh my god. That is bad. That is so bad. I don't need a boost right now. I think we're okay. Like, so the only thing I have that for is for the vanity link.
Launch detected.
And we're a few points above that. So.
Stats and chat.
It's okay. Hockey Bull, thank you very much. The 23. Yeah, so I think we're okay. I usually, if I need a boost, I usually just do a little ping out just to ask if anyone has a boost available. I think I actually have a boost available right now. I hate valves. You think, oh, like your normal instincts of like, oh, he's taking a lot of damage just doesn't apply. And so your estimate of when it's gonna die is just wrong. So we're just gonna keep backpedaling and just keep hoping.
Here for the first time ever.
Buzzrath, thank you very much.
Warm welcome to Buzzroth.
Roth.
Enjoy your complimentary rocket.
That's one way of pronouncing that word. Thank you very much, Buzzrath, for the prime sub. Black might get a torp. Yeah, okay. That's a DCP. Not that that means anything. Because of course it has a D8 DCP. I think the Masashi who is behind the Valp is complaining about us backpedaling. So this Valp has put himself into kind of a tricky situation because he's got the Mecha who's now dead, but has... oh, never mind, cancel that comment. Oh, he got both of the destroyers. That did nothing. Oh my god. Okay. Can we get him? Nope, he got to a heal. I hate this ship so much. Okay. Now we can start playing the game. It is Ocean, yeah. I haven't seen it for a while. He's just going. Yeah, that's okay. I wish there wasn't a Stalingrad there. Then I could push this guy like that. Oh, I don't know if that's enough. And he hadn't actually stopped. Ow. Ow. I think he stopped at exactly the right angle. Or not. Or not, apparently. Okay. Ow. Ow. Ocean actually quite like Ocean. Nothing wrong with Ocean. It's the right angle for me. Yeah, I think he's just realized that, so he's starting to back this way. And I can't keep pushing because I have Stalingrad over there. Who will absolutely wreck me if I push. But then this guy will too, so... Although he keeps putting shells into my belt, which is very useful. Oh, hi. Can you keep doing that? Yeah, no. Oh, someone just slapped you. Shrimp. Oh, you are kidding me. Can we finish that somehow? Someone? Anyone? Why have I not been torped to shit by this lightning yet? That's what I want to know. It's actually finally found my nose. Ow. Don't have a DCP right now. Mind you, if this Yoshino just changes to AP, he's just got me. Nope, he's an HE junkie. Don't be a Yoshino HE junkie. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Kuznetsov. I didn't mean to press that. Ow. That's not going to be a win, is it? This ship's a disaster. This ship is a total disaster. I am currently on 3-5, I think. Ugh. Nothing wrong with the ship. Ship's fine. Right, after this, I'm gonna take a little break. We're gonna do a little giveaway. Blick. That is rough. It has not gone well today. Ugh. Just stark contrast to Friday, where we only lost one game. So what is that on now? It is on... yeah, 3-5. So if I want to get this to 10 games, I have to win the next 2 games. Ugh. What's the minimum command level in a tier 10 before joining in clan type events? I mean, there isn't one. But if you turn out to be a naturally gifted player and you join a clan that's actively doing competitive, so actively doing clan battles particularly, and it turns out that you can't put a high point captain on a tier 10, they're probably not going to be very happy with that. But if you joined a more casual clan that's doing clan battles, it's probably not going to matter. Because frankly, skill is more important than captain skills. But it really depends on what clan you join. But technically, there is no limit. There's nothing game mechanically stopping you. The challenge is finding a clan that does clan battles. exactly. There are a lot of clans who are doing lower league clan battles who are just struggling to get a team together. And, you know, any player who is willing to play on a team is going to get welcomed with open arms. And don't forget, you don't have to be in a clan in order to play clan battles or do competitive. So you don't have to actually join a clan if you want to try out clan battles. There are clans, including my clan, who regularly use what are called mercenaries. So you can have a few mercenaries in the division when you do clan battles. And so if you hang around in some of the community discords, the official Discord, the COTS Discord, streamer Discords, some of them will have like looking for type channels where you can say, I'm looking for a team for clan battles. And there will be clans who are posting in those looking for players. And so you might be able to try clan battles as a mercenary. Clan battles. It could be, if you're a newer player with a newer account, you haven't unlocked clan battles yet. That would surprise me if you've got to like tier 8, 9, 10. But you may not have actually unlocked that yet. Level 16, yeah. I think it's the very last account access level, if I remember correctly. Clan battles. Yeah. So if you're still going through your access levels, then you won't have it. But it doesn't take very much to grind through that. So if you're not quite there yet, it shouldn't take you too much longer. I think it's just once you get past a certain point, it's just a minimum number of matches. But yeah, the clan battles is a good thing to do as a mercenary before you join a clan. If you can find some people who are looking for players. Right, I'm going to take a little break. When we come back on Twitch, we'll do a giveaway. Let me just open my spreadsheet. Yeah, we'll do like a 3 bonus bundle, 2 CC crate giveaway. When I get back, which will be shortly.
The problem is that because they're not focusing on the cruiser, they're ready for it.
Mm-hmm. Brutus.
That other Delny is the team leader.
Yes. Brutus.
Body
How could
block.
you?
Oh wait,
no,
the
you're not getting a double strike.
Oh my god!
Play of the game.
Oh.
It's not enough.
Because once it's in your mouth,
Indignant.
once it's in your mouth, who really cares what shape it is? Suddenly you're like, oh god, this thing's huge. Sleeping's going away. Oh, here comes Brisbane, which, as we know, I told you earlier, doesn't have a smoke, chat. You're like, no, it's got a smoke. I'm like, no, it doesn't have a smoke. You're like, no, Stats, it's got a crawling smoke. I was like, no, it doesn't. You are wrong. Told you. No, Carl, I will not show you my feet. Delete the man Teufel. Screw you, Rocky Promontory. Oh, hi. Hi. You not?
No, it is pretty heavy.
Right, I am going to be going out on one of the now fantastic communal boats that we have.
Da.
I'm so happy with Power Trek
You're
right
gonna
now.
get wood.
I am going to get massive wood. Lots of wood.
Nice.
Gonna get some saguaro. We're gonna get some everything.
Okay.
Oh god. No. Oh, you bastard. You utter bastard, submarine. Oh my god, that one. Oh, did you see that? Did you see that? Little shimmy with the waist there. I figured out the problem with the clip not playing, the Frostpunk clip. It was because Twitch rate Frostpunk as a mature game. It wasn't because I had rated my stream as mature. It was because the game itself is mature. And because of the adult themes, such as sending the children down the mines. And so it requires, if you view the clip, it requires you to accept, and obviously I can't do that in a browser source, so, well, not easily. So a simple solution, I just removed all the Frostpunk clips. Because that's the only game I've ever played that is rated mature. Twitch is anti-global warming. It's anti-children down the mines, that's for sure. Yep. Okay, we are going to do a little giveaway. If you would like to enter, this is a Twitch giveaway. So if you are currently hanging out on one of the other two platforms, then you need to come over to Twitch briefly. I guess we'll find out on Kick whether the music comes through. This is going to be for 3 bonus bundles. The bonus bundles contain no RNG whatsoever, so they contain 30 blue bonuses and 10 subscriber camos. There's 3 of those. And then 2 further prizes of CC crates, which can contain a tier 8 ship. And so far in this update batch that I'm going through, we've had a Kudasov and a key that I know of. The codes for the people who are interested are from 1411. If you'd like to enter, make sure you know where your Twitch whispers are. Make sure that you are following the channel. You could also go and subscribe on YouTube, and you could also go and follow on Kick if you want to. You need to be playing World of Warships PC version on the NAE you will see regions, and it's !bloke away in the chat on Twitch. And if anyone is hanging out on Kick right now, can you please tell me whether you hear the music? Because that will answer the question I had earlier. Or do you have the weird silence that YouTube has? You do hear the music, okay. So Kick is not getting the VOD track. All right. It's quieter? It shouldn't be. Okay, so the... Oh, Oz, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Your typo, unfortunately, has worked against you. There are 3 bonus bundles. Hello, board. You are also late. 3 bonus bundles go to Grey Wolf, Sam, and Ryan Hutchie. Don't go anywhere. Oops, I'm typing in the wrong books. I will be needing in-game names and servers from you 3, please. Once we've got those, I will draw the CC crates. This is my I'm waiting for people to whisper me music. Yeah, no worries then. Alright, that's the bonus bundles. CC crates go to Bob Bobson and JPK. Oh, the default volume on Kick is set to half. I like that. Do we have a JPK? Do we have a JPK? JPK 184? Poop, you lose? Lovely, thank you very much. There we go. Thank you for your patience. Right. I need to win the next 2 battles. Otherwise, we're going to be playing Zarya for a long time. I think we need a new camo. It's obviously the camo that's the problem. That's pretty nice. Let's use that. We shall blend with the water. Yak, I would do a check and repair. Just in case. A DJ stream? I think you might have missed me talking about it the other day, but I'm actually considering doing a music thing in Discord. Not really a DJ stream, but just like just listening to some music together. I think that'd be quite nice. Your bonus bundle code gave you a bonus bundle. What a surprise. Oh, you got the 50 camos. I'm sorry about that. Alright, well there is going to be a salmon rush bee down here. Am I looking forward to the hand egg game? Is there some kind of hand egg game going on today? Who's watching it? I don't even know who's playing. The Superb Owl. Extra Super Hand Egg. It's the Hand Egg World Championships that only the Americans get invited to. Don't speed up, don't speed up, don't speed up. Yeah, smoke. What? Okay. And the FA Cup final, it is. Let's take a pot shot. Ironically, I hit him that time. Chikuma's top range is 15. Range to smoke is 15. Do we think
Ryan
he's still there?
Hachi used channel points to set the wrong clan message.
That might be too long. Here at Ronk, we accept everyone from the smallest holders to the biggest legends. Yes, even the infamous whale Mr. Hutchley and his mighty 48% no gatekeeping, no side eyes, just pure unapologetic Ronk energy. We might have to find some kind of cut down version of that. I'm not sure what the character limit is. Well, these two are kind of just pushing, which, I don't know. Baji? Yeah, Baji. Actually, no, Baji's not looking that way. Baji's looking that way. Naval Battles is fine. No problems. Ronk accepts the biggest legends like Hudgley. Yeah. That salmon is totally going to be doing a U-turn right now. Hindenburg, have you considered playing the game? Yep, here we go. Get back? I can't get back. There's only get forwards. You intend to force your employees to eat most of the brownies. Are they drugged? Is the ship good? Yes. My match is good? No. Alright, I'll turn. Salmon's still chasing. I hope whatever this is turns out well. Okay, now I have a cruiser between me and the salmon. Oh, me too, Knight. Me too. I think I stopped one of those dropping. Maybe not. Hi, that's what I've been waiting for. You gonna smoke? Yeah! Oh god, this ship hates me. This ship actually hates me. It's a really good ship, and I like it, but it hates me. Okay, this looks like it's not going awfully, which is good. No, didn't even get better. You got a potential XP. What does that mean? Is that like potential damage? It's when the XP gets aimed at you but misses. So that's when the person above you in the table gets a really good score. You don't like playing Des Moines. Don't admit that out loud. Yeah, exactly. Almost got 10k, but somehow missed and got 5. Trump's air, well, it depends which cruiser you're comparing it to, Nagati, but Trump's airstrikes are very tight drop, but some of the cruisers have that. So it depends which cruiser you're comparing it to. If you're comparing it to the Howden Liu branch, then they're not the same. If you could go onto a site like Ship Tool or something like that and go and compare the numbers. $6.5 million. Yeah, if you're being dropped by Dutch bombs, potential damage is quite high usually. Well, this is a classic case of I did nothing but we won. No, Diego, that is the last of the new ships that I'm going to do. I think I'm playing them in the order that they are in the event. But I'm not looking forward to it because I already know I'm going to find it really annoying, because just simply because I'll probably like the ship, but the fact that the torps are on 4, sorry, no, the torps are on 1 and the shells are on 3 and 4 is going to drive me crazy. Because my reflex for tapping 3 to get to my torps is so strong that I make a mistake every single time. And so it's going to drive me crazy. I did nothing but we won. Alright, we need to win this next match. I am not optimistic. The Dutch bomb drop sound in this game is one of my favorite sound effects. My absolute favorite sound effect is the sound of an unactivated torpedo hitting the hull. Clunk. But I also really like the ba-ba-ba-ba. Well, I get to be the only tier 9 in this game I have to win. Elbing, yeah, it will share because the sound effect is tied to the caliber and sometimes like the type of gun specifically, but it will definitely share that with some other ships. But of course, it's normally a sound effect that you would associate with a cruiser. Okay, so question number 1. Am I going to have a destroyer in my face? Oh, Haji, sorry, I forgot to do the clan message. It's kind of a case of out of sight, out of mind. Because it's literally next to my shoulder. Oh no, 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 not you. Oh god, shall I just go and ram it? I'd be doing the team a favor if I just ram it, right? Let's just go and flip and ram it. Do you think it's an unreasonable reaction? I've had enough of this ship. It was fun and funny for about a week. I've had enough now. I'm gonna ram you. It's happening. Oh god, the destroyer's here. Oh man. Okay. Freaking heck. Now we're definitely ramming. Yeah, it was fun when I was the only one who had one, exactly, yeah. Now everyone has one, not so much. I don't know if this Valp knows what he's doing. Is this ship worth it? Do you mean the Zarya? It's extremely similar to Sovietsky Soyuz. So don't spend money on it if you don't want to. Just play Soyuz. It's very similar. He's going to be reloaded. Butari, hello. He knows what's going on. Oh god, he guessed right as well. Well, we're playing this again. There's no way that's not a loss. I mean, he guessed what I was doing. Once he realized what I was doing, there was no way I could get him. Alright, well, we're going to be playing Zarya for the next month. That's cool. What should we do in the meantime? Let's play one game in rep. No, let's not play a battleship. I've been playing battleships for like a week. I'm not a battleship player. I don't know, what can I maybe like grab a quick...
subbed for 61 months total at tier 1.
To the Brenham. Yeah, let's do it. 1050, let's go. Let's just, let's do a quick Brenham, why not? Urgent lad, thank you very much for the 61. Appreciate you. Oh, let's quickly do... Alright, I don't know what the character limit's going to be on this. Just P. That's almost the entire message. I'll do. Here at Ronk, we accept everyone, from the smallest holders to the biggest legends. Yes, even the infamous Hutchley and his mighty 48%, no gatekeeping, just pure Ronk energy, and we don't have time for we don't have space for a thingy, so we're just gonna have that. There you go. That'll do. The last one was there for quite a long time, so that might be there for quite a long time. All right. You're back from a hot shots. What is a hot shots? All right. You're going to print out? How are you going to print out your blokens? What does a bloken look like? Do I go to B? That's your problem? Okay. As long as I'm not involved, it's fine. 90? Oh, at the movie, right? Yeah. I mean, that'd probably make pretty good wallpaper, honestly. Wacky Wish. An A4 piece of paper? Can't be a very big wall. Do you live in a shoebox? Like, did some kind of like... Oh, many. Oh, I see. Alright, let's talk a Kitakazi. Menanon, hello. That has 2 J's in it, and a C. So that could be many things. Thank you for the follow. Oh, Lexington is so far leaving me alone. I don't know if you're a radar, Neptune. I do know that you're a spotted Neptune. Please demonstrate to me whether you are a radar or a smoke. Okay, that was surprisingly little damage. Is there a reason I don't have RPF? Yes, so that I can have... so that I can spec into my guns a little bit. It's just me being cheeky. I'm using Brain PF. Red, hello, welcome. He's still in here. Somewhere. Constellation is radar, right? Yeah. Oh man, he's got me on RPF and I don't know where he is. Okay, let's guess. Over there somewhere. Maybe over there somewhere. Oh, and you're gonna... Oh god, okay. Make a choice, make a choice, make a choice. That's the wrong choice. That was the wrong choice, for the record. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm gonna be needing new underwear. Torp dodging, god. Now Lexington's coming, so we're gonna leave. I mean, lucky. No luck involved. Pure skill, mate. You made what a blokem would look like in GPT, sure. This is not going well. Today has not been a successful day. We've won one match. No, sorry, 2 matches in total. Is the Kitakazi still in the cap? Nope, the Groningen's over there. Kitakazi is still in this cap. Try and keep him busy so that he backs up. I think he just had to do some dodging.
Is it a plane? No.
We haven't seen him for a while.
Captain Hindsight.
Hi Stats.
Hi.
I'm Captain Hindsight and Bone Jenks asked me to drop by. A smoke screen is always a safe space against a Groningen.
Ah, but a smoke screen that is more than 6 kilometers away from the Groningen, that is a safe place. Because he has to cross the gap in between me and the smoke screen in order to get to me. So that my position here is not Mr. Hindsight. If I may use your formal title, your informal title. Unsafe. Thank you for your consent. But my position is calculated. Well, this match is going to shit. What is it with Sundays recently? My last month of Sundays have been absolutely awful. Yeah, I calculated it. I'm becoming your average weekend player. Oi. How dare you? No, Lexington, no, go away. It's Gary. Oh, Gary's naked. It does need Def AA. Yeah, I agree. Def AA and a Hydro. And warp technology. I don't know. Cloak. Ice cream machine. Probably has an ice cream machine. Torpedo reload booster. Dear God, do not speak of such things. Hello. tricky little bastard. He just went whoop to make it look like he was going to turn and then stopped it. You dick. That is some psychological warfare right there. Stop radaring me. Ow. Please stop radaring me. I'd really like it if you stop radaring me now, please. Thank you. Ah! That was a terrible match, but I don't know why I'm surprised, because every match today has been absolutely terrible. Captain, thank you very much. I don't think I'm going to make the bar. Yep, they stopped radaring me. Back to Zarya. You're off to cook dinner. Okay. That just made my stomach go, "Mrr? Dinner?" No, I didn't qualify as a break, but I don't think I'm going to get a break today. No breaks. Manicotti? I don't know what that is. Oh. Manicotti is a popular Italian-American baked pasta dish containing large tube-shaped pasta shells stuffed with a savory filling, covered in sauce and baked until bubbly. It is considered a classic comfort food, often filled with ricotta cheese, mozzarella, parmesan, and herbs, though variations including ground meat or spinach are common. I have never heard of that before, but that looks amazing. Man, what a cutty. It sounds like quite a good insult. You're a total cotty. Oh, yeah. Did we lose? What a surprise. Oh my god, that is awful. That is... We haven't had a naughty ship for a while. Why is it this one? This has, I think someone said earlier, this has the highest average damage of any tier 9 battleship currently. And I've been having good matches in terms of performance. Just not so much with the wins. Like its carbon copy is totally fine. This went very smoothly. So much so that we actually played it a bit more. This one, not so much. But the weekend teams should make it better. Don't look at the XP. Don't look at my Venom XP. Someone has hacked my account, and when I'm sleeping, they log in and they play Venom all night. That's what that is. I've barely played it. Yeah, but they're on both teams, DG, and there's more of them on the enemy team. So the weekends should make me a better player, not a worse player. The opposite logic is true. Am I sure I'm not a sleepwalker? I'm fairly certain I'm not a sleepwalker. Am I a sleep player, maybe? Why isn't there an owl? Who? All right. Oh, I guess we need the counter. Oh, no, it's -2. Because that's how that works. I need to win the next 2 games. They have a Shima called Squatting Beaver. Compliment worthy adversary. I don't need to? No, I need to. Do not underestimate my desire. I need to. What time is the beginning of festivities over in the States? No. How long does it last for? 4 hours, right?
Joke from Sam Thikosak.
My grief counselor just died. He apparently did any extremely good job, because I don't feel sad about it at all.
Very good. All right, Buzz, good luck with those. All right, so that Shima has 12s. For the end of March, you've got weeks. Weeks. Do not take tax advice from me. I am the least qualified person to help you with your tax. Okay, so the Howland that was below B is rotating for some reason. Which is slightly concerning, because what is in there? It's another Shima? Shima OZ. Hi. Do you want to keep pushing like that? Yeah, keep doing that. Yeah, keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Are you coming through? Nope. It's gonna hit the island. Howland, having decided that he doesn't fancy A, is now going back to B. It's a Z. Helen, are you, okay. What are you, is this Z, like, connected? Are you playing? Hello? You seem to be just dying. I'm okay with that. I'm just not sure why. Oh no, there goes the smoke. I missed. Okay, that's cool. Oh, he should be dead. The Hallen's gonna eat all the torps as well, but he should be dead. Right, don't eat the torps, go on Camp B. While I do a game of 10 in front of all these guys, so I don't get torped by the Shima. While simultaneously deb striking the Adalbert. Nope. Ow. Cool. Oh, this ship is being a complete bitch to me today. Alan, you can go in the cap now. They missed the Adalbert. Okay, I think we can safely say that they won this flank. And I probably now have a Shima up my butt. I'm on 30k and I've done 11,000. Am I gonna go unspotted? Nope, which means the Shima is here. Let's see if I can get this Alsace. While I run away. If that had been any other destroyer. Okay, we've got a chance here. If I can get a safe turnaround. Which I'm still spotted. The hell? He's super, super far forward. Okay, so he's like in there. Yep, there he is. That was exactly where I clicked. Goodbye. Okay, Shima versus Benham. These guys appear to be going that way, which currently is quite good for us. Okay, come on, Salem. Or Adalbert. I'm not picky. Oh, sailing going down would be great. Nice. Dalbert's gonna go through. Which means that Elbing needs to run. Ooh, Lepanto might eat those tops. I think they're Shimas. I'm gonna turn on to B. That works. You guys need to turn this way now. Finally a hit of significant oof. It was significant oof. Get out of my cap. This is a problem. I need to go forward so these guys can't all lob me, because they will. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, mate, you gonna do me a favor? Lepanto's like, charge! Oh, man. That is quite the broadside you're showing us there. Has Lepanto got you? Nope. Let me try. Better. Worse? Okay. So we're just gonna park here. Don't have any heals left. I do have DCPs. With a bit like that, Libertad will come in here just flat broadside to me. Was that aimed at me? I always forget to use my DFA. Camaro, hello, thank you. I guess you would say Camaro. Benham, don't get caught, Benham, please. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No. Meanwhile, the main. Okay, so I need to move before the Shima arrives. first, this Libertad needs to die. Which hopefully that will accomplish. Yep. There's one consistent thing about Libertad, it's that it dies really easily when it's like that. No, no, not today, Shima. Do you think I am an idiot? Not today. You gotta be quicker than that. Oh, I'm aware, as I just demonstrated. If that wasn't a clear demonstration of I know what I'm doing, I don't know what was. Kind of surprised that I'm not spotted in this gap. Where is he? Really? Well, in that case, he's gonna lose. Oh, he's gonna go and see his fallen comrade. Please tell me that main isn't going to eat those torbs. Holy shit, he is. Okay. Thanks sake. It's a more positive -1 now. Holy crap, I had to work my pants off in that game. Oh, despite eating a torp at the end, Shima did well. One easy win? Yup. Is it bad that I want to lose so that I don't have to play the submarine? Because that's what has to happen. The quicker I can get it over with, except that's not how it works. Because if it turns out that I suck in it, which I will, then we have to play it forever. Yeah, I'll tell you one thing, I'm not going to be playing it like Bo plays it, that's for sure. Will someone think of the content? Take a picture of Bo's face on my face. I'm not sure he would appreciate that. What happened to my beard? It fell off. Yep. woke up yesterday morning and it just fell off. What happened to my bread? Yeah, that fell off as well. Yeah, it's not so much about the fast twitch nature of it. It's the fact that, because it's still not that fast twitchy, because ultimately it's still World of Warships. It's the fact that I don't have the experience and muscle memory to know what to do in a submarine. I just don't know what I'm doing. And so when all the shit goes off, which it does when you play a submarine, I don't have any instincts. That's the problem. And I have to like think through every action that I take. And if I rely on my instincts from playing other classes, obviously they're going to be wrong. And so it's just that I haven't played them enough. It's simply that. And so it's a really weird feeling when I play them. I feel like completely, like I'm playing a different game. It's like, it's completely alien to me because I just don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how the skills work. I don't know any of like what works at what depth. I don't know anything. And so that makes me not particularly good at it. Which then discourages me. Because every time I play a submarine I have an awful time and then I don't want to do it again. Alright, well there's definitely going to be a sturdy over here. So we're not going to go too far. Hi. You're not going to move? Seichi. Although I did just break his engine. So that might actually work. Cohorn is in his happy place, yeah. Oh, the sturdy actually left. Sturdy's here. Our sturdy is being extremely, I don't know, something. Yes, poke your nose, Moskva. What could go wrong, Moskva? No, don't nose in. Just stick it out. Do that. Duncan, what are you doing? Wait, oh, man. Okay, he's not gonna do it. Wait, are you really gonna do that? No. Cool. Yeah, one non-pen, one torp protection hit, and one ricochet. 3 ricochets. One of each. Captain, sorry, I'm in the middle of a battle right now. It's kind of a tricky question to even read. Can you post it again when I'm in port? Well, this flank's gone to crap. Very quickly. I'm trying to smack this guy in the nose, and it's not working, because he's kind of keeping his nose out of the way. I don't want to go in the cap, I want to go that way. But I guess I'm going in the cap now. Back to -2. Why are you being so annoying? He's angled perfectly. Well, that's me dead. Unless maybe I can shut down that range, but then I'm gonna get... Ugh, I'm dead anyway. Back to -2. Cool! Bye, Kuznetsov. That's his escape pod. That is Admiral Kuznetsov's escape pod. It's an early prototype of the Soyuz rocket. Yep. Right, what was the question? How can you fight a Bremen or a Hawaii in a tier 10 battleship? Every time you try, they just either kite you at 17, dispersion means you can barely hit them, or they push in and go flat broadside and do 6k damage. Yes, you can't. That's what they do, and they are your counter. Unless they make a mistake, you are their food. You are literally their food. So don't get shot at by them. Try and position so that you don't get shot at by them. Because in the rock, paper, scissors, lizard, Spock game of World of Warships, they beat you. Unless you get a good shot at them. So if you can move into a position where you can get a good shot at them, then do that. If you can bait them into overextending, do that. But if you're just going to sit and let them do that, that's what they're going to do. And sitting and letting them do it is not the solution. So you need to do anything else. Literally anything else. Push them, kite them. Go away, go unspotted, anything. But if you sit and get farmed by them, you're going to get farmed by them. Don't underestimate the power of going dark. Less experienced players will tend to forget that you exist. And so if you can, stay a bit further back so that your concealment means that you can go dark if you stop shooting. And then just wait. And you might find that cruiser that is really well angled or tucked in behind an island comes out because they are in search of a target. And then you can go, haha, boop, boop. So don't forget, you don't have to be shooting. Yeah, and aiming obviously helps as well. Yeah, just bear in mind that beyond about 16, 17 kilometers, a cruiser player who is paying attention to you and doesn't have other things shooting at them, if they're playing open water, you will not hit them because they have enough time to see that volley coming and slow down, speed up, turn in, turn out, whatever it is they need to do to dodge. And they can get going again and correct and carry on and then dodge again before your next volley comes in. And so at that kind of range, if they are only paying attention to you and they're a good player, you shouldn't hit them. You will only hit them if they make a mistake. So don't be upset that you missed a cruiser at range. Because it could be that you just got dodged. But then some mind games start to come in, you know. Because if, for example, if you notice that they always stop and turn out, if they do that 3 times in a row, probably on number 4 they're going to do exactly the same thing, and then you can aim differently. that is, you know, and kind of a kiting open water kind of cruiser. That's what they do. That's their strength. Yeah, so Sam's right. So you can do that. So if, for example, if you are against a player who tends to turn out every time you shoot, then they have to turn back in again to carry on what they were doing. And so if you have all your turrets available, if you only fire half of them, then you catch them in that turn back in again. They can't dodge that because they've got their rudder over. So you can start to get into some mind games like that. Don't want to go and play another game just in case this is somehow miraculously a win, but I don't think it's going to be. Yeah, Captain, essentially, if the last time you really played was closed beta, this is a completely different game. There is a little... There's a little glimmer of hope. I was hoping that the Otago might die. Because then the Jaeger can make a beeline for B. But I don't think that's gonna happen. Quoth the Raven. 101. You kinda need to go to B. I think the orange is gonna die though. Oh, carry missed. It's a good game. I mean, there was a chance that we could pull it back. I don't think now we can. But for me, it was flipping awful. Well, it was a blowout for me. I just died. I did nothing. Yep, I'm fairly confident now that this is over. Ugh. Oh, back to -2. Camo time. Shall become the water. All right, just 2 easy wins. Problem is, I'm paying for Friday, because Friday I don't think I had a single game that was bottom tier, and so now I'm paying for that. Is the matchmaker has to reconcile the minimum 40% thing. And so every time I queue, it's like, nope, you haven't had enough bottom tier games yet. Looking. Conqueror HE bombs in Hawaii in a division. It's... Anna Yamagiri, Anna Summers, Anna Yuyang. Okay. My go-to Sam for that at the moment is Devastation. I really like Devastation. You don't see it very often, actually. Every game 5 battleships? Well, that's why I played the Benham earlier. I was thinking, well, there's like 180 battleships in the queue. I'll have an amazing time. How's my day been? Until I started playing World of Warships, it was great. Since then, not so much. Right, I definitely don't want to go near the island. So I am going to be County Custard and 10 out initially, I think. Hopefully our... yeah, well, I've been playing Battleship as well, but that's just because the new ships are battleships. Need to wait for our Shima to actually start playing. Hello. Oh good, we lost to Petro already. That's fantastic. Delana's coming over as well. The whatever it is in the cap. The division is on the other flank. Yeah, it is seabang, yeah. I mean, I would argue that that's what submarines are anyway. The diving is just a meta equivalent of smoking. Alright, well those two are installed over there. Someone's torped the destroyers. Hopefully they won't die. Oh, good. Freeman, can we maybe pop your Hydra? Pop your Hydra? Bremen? 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 I'm pretty sure that you could get him in your Hydra if you wanted to. Pretty sure. Hi, Zao! You are a ray of sunshine. Those are not a ray of sunshine. Oh, Georgia. So of course that does nothing. I am stuck at 90 degrees between a Summers and a Yamagiri. Yeah, it's very similar to Bloody. Herman, I'm not entirely sure why you're... How did you take... What did hit... What the... How? What hit you? Problem is now, the Summers is going to be licking his freaking lips. I'm really hoping that that Shima can screen. Oh, okay, he's gone down there. That's actually really good. For me, not for the Libertad. It's the sound of a Libertad taking torps. Oh, are you gonna beach? I think those are Yamagiri? Is that 6? Yep. So the Summers and the Yamagiri are both in the same direction, which is great, because they could have made it, our life a complete nightmare. If the Summers had stayed over here... It's still a problem, though. Okay, I'm going to turn it out because the Hawaii's coming over. So we're going to shoot the Zao. Oh god, the team's gone. We're going to -3. This ship is a nightmare. This ship is actually a nightmare. Oh, don't tempt me. By the ship, because I'm not winning. I mean, the ship in the context of my wrong challenge. Not the ship. Like, the ship is fine. The ship is very strong. I'm just not winning. The ship's fine, the winning not so much. No. So now they actually do have that position where they're 90 degrees away from each other. Which there is nothing I can do about apart from go over here. Of course, that's an Alaska hull. So we're not going to be doing much to it. And then I get dumped on. -3. -3. Yeah, the Petro just got nuked. But the thing is, like, if you see a division with a William... Oh, no, it actually wasn't a division, but, you know, if you see that you have an orange and a Willem on your flank, maybe don't sit still. Why are you smoking? You're the last player. Blech. Yep, that is -3. Does look like a fish. I think the problem with them now, I was going to say at the moment, but nothing's going to change. The problem with them now as opposed to when they were released is that battleship pushing that is not a specifically designed pushing battleship, with some kind of like elongated survival mechanic, is that there are a lot of ships in the game that punish a battleship being forward. And so then you get Valparaiso, for example, which is specifically designed to resist that kind of ship. And the problem with the Russians is that they've got this awkward paradox where the battleships with Russian dispersion have to be forwards in order to get the advantage of their dispersion formula. Because if they're far back, they can't hit anything. But you get punished for pushing forwards because you can't deal with the being at the front. And that didn't used to be true. In my opinion, there's just too many extreme ships. It's making the not extreme ships kind of a bit crappy. Which is inevitable. I mean, it's just how these kind of games tend to end up. Every patch, you know, something's bigger, better, faster, stronger, whatever. Have I finally been released from bottom tier prison? I think I have. Yeah, I agree. Because at that tier, those ships that I just mentioned don't exist. And so the flavor of the line is maintained down at that tier. And it still works the way that it was designed to work when this line was introduced, or when the battleship line was introduced. Whereas at top tier, it doesn't, because that's been eroded. Which is why, to me now, like tier 5 to 7, 8 kind of is much more pleasant to play than top tier, because you don't have these like crazy extreme ships. It feels like World of Warships classic version, you know? Because you don't have all these crazy gimmicky ships. But, you know, if you'd asked me where I thought the game was going to end up in 5 years ago, this is what I would have said. Not exactly the details, but I would have said, you know, there'll be power creep and sort of like a gimmick creep, where things get faster, stronger, bigger, badder, whatever. Because every update, the developers are under pressure to make the game more exciting than it was in the previous update. Nice start. He's 10. I was wondering whether maybe I could catch another one of those, but he's 10. Ugh, the problem is the Udachi topes. The Shiratsuyu is... okay. Shiratsuyu has a massive spotting advantage over this Udachi. Captain. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. My tier 1 brand new sub alert is currently broken. Apologies. Thank you very much for the brand new tier 1. Did I get that? Yeah. Alright, we are about to get pushed. Unfortunately, the other flank is also winning. I'm gonna hold my shot for a second. I'm really hoping the Shiratsuyu is waiting so that he can surprise torp the Vladdy, or like, you know. Are you leaving? No? Okay, you're leaving. Okay. I am just gonna have to back towards this carrier. This Pubietta needs to move. That's who I'm waiting for. I'm just trying to be a road bump right now because I've got a speed bump because I've got this guy to torp them as they come in towards me. Assuming he doesn't get spotted by the Udachi and just blasted by everyone. How can this be happening and this happening? Buddy, you are pushing your luck. Shiratsu, please stay in front of me. Please don't go over there. Okay, the Udachi's not out in front of the smoke screens. The Pubietta's going in. Okay, he's now nose in. Sure, you should have gone that way, because then you wouldn't be stuck in the corner. Quick, go, 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 go. I know he's trying to get an angle on these guys, but if he's not careful, he's going to get stuck down there. Oh, did you just forget that I'm here? Do you not remember what I did to you earlier? Did it look a bit like that? Do you remember now? Okay, that's great. Object permanence in action. Come on, you moron. Says the GQ Johnny who is on the in B9. Okay. Is that an adventure? Please can I not take that? Thank you. I'm not sure I like the fact that there's a Udachi barreling towards me right now. TV movie ass away. I agree. Must I kill all, says the GQ Johnny. It should be him. Those torps are a bit of a waste. Okay, now I have a Udachi problem. Hopefully I'm about to not have a Sejong problem. Hey, buddy. What you doing? Oh no, don't turn that way. I thought you were going to turn this way and then come and smoke here. Oh, you are not having the luck today, are you? No. Bye, Sejong. Did you throw torps at me? You probably did. Dang it. Double dang it. I didn't need that. Because if he comes out of the smoke screen this way, I'm in trouble. Are you paying attention? Hello? I really want to know where this Udachi's gone. If he's come this way, I really need to turn. If he's gone that way, I'm just fucked. In fact, I'm actually going to turn towards the Shiratsuyu and just hope. Oh, you two are being so incredibly kind to me right now. I really want to know where he is. He's just got me on a platter right now. The only thing I can do is just keep feathering my speed and hope that he misses. Oh, okay. That's the worst place you could have gone. For you, not me. Hi, you have a smoke bloom. You are in it. I respect that the Shiratsuyu was beside me in smokescreen shooting, although you should be a reload booster build. I have to try to get on this side of the Sun Yat-sen so that the torps maybe don't hit me. Oh, man. Are you gonna try and ram me? Please don't. No, you're not. No, why are the BBs on that side? Ow, missed. So I missed. I should have aimed that. Hi. Nice. Oh, this turret turn is so glacially slow. That's what we should have done the first time. Oh, the shame of being killed by a Udachi with guns. You lot, stay out of it. This is a private fight. Shretzi was having a time with that gear behind me. No. Damn it. Freaking damn it. I am having a horrible time. Bottom tier destroyer comes top. That's especially for a tier 7 and a tier 9. I'm having a good time, but the rest of my team decides not to participate. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Interestingly, the main problem I've been having in these matches has been destroyers, not submarines, which is not normal right now. Yeah, don't ask me, ask my teams. I can start playing Sakoof? No, I would rather lose horribly in this. Thank you very much. All right. So the Shima's in a triple division, so very likely to spawn middle is the only div. Which means I kind of have free reign, and they don't have like a Hawaii or anything, so there's not going to be too much in the way of spam. So, it's very pretty. I'm not a huge fan of this map, but that is pretty. Yeah, I wish they would turn it down. Hopefully when the Or maybe it has already been turned out. Actually, I haven't had it so much this patch. But then I haven't played much this patch. So hopefully they have put it back down to being a normal percentage. You've rarely seen this map? Lucky you. Okay, that Marceau has found a nice little hidey hole in there. Okay, Schlieffen can turn in. I'm not going to reveal myself just yet. I want this Schlieffen to nose in towards the our Schlieffen and give me broadside. You despise this map. Don't mince your words, honey. No. I like it's quirky. I remember saying when it came out that I quite liked it, but I am now a bit sick of it, especially because it was very obviously introduced to be played with some of the new ships, and so funnily enough, that's what everyone's doing. Also, fancy rushing into mine? I'll try and break a gun. Does Neverine have any, like, torps or anything? Don't stop, go! He's coming. Get going. Oh my god, what was that dispersion? 4.6 kilometers. Every single shell missed him. Russian dispersion. Do we maybe try that again? Please be dead. Okay. Oh, you see them coming. DCP, 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 DCP. Oh god. Okay. Oh. You did not see him sneaking up there. Where did I put it by? Spotted by the Shima, I think. Well, this is horrible. There's nothing I can do. I am stuck. It's fun and engaging. It doesn't feel fun and engaging. Feels a bit intense. Oh god, this musashi is gonna end me. Ow. Ow. That was horrible. And we have no map position. What is this? Is this a division? No, they're just making friends. Can you guys not shoot the Missouri? Maybe not. Jumbot surprise. You might want to do something about that. Oh, you are screwed, Ron. Your friend might get away, but you are completely hosed. Not entirely sure why the Jumbot hasn't reload boost AP'd him. Why would you make that push against two cruisers if you didn't have your reload boost available? That is weird. Okay. Not complaining. I was like, oh, he's got at least one of those cold bears. Point blank range, AP with the reload booster. Smack, smack. Nope. This is not over, because that Sabir is going to get into B. That Roussillon at the top is dead. We don't have many torpedoes. We don't have any torpedoes. So I think it's the Shima that's in B right now. Good night, Denuzo. This is one of those occasions that I was talking about the other day where I count down in my head 3, 2, 1. Like I went exactly on 0. Armor Prayer was on like -2. Screw that mountain in particular. What have you got against those rocks? This could go either way still. It's kind of all dependent on what this Sabir does and what these two cruisers do. Oh, that surprised Brisbane. This Colbert could potentially tear at this Brisbane a new one. He's ready for it. Would I call my triple stream a success other than the -4? Yes. I don't know. We'll see when I look at the numbers afterwards. Yeah, the Colbert missed. Yeah, it's not great. It's not going well. It's not a mountain, maybe that's it. Is made of rock? No. We only shoot rock. I think we're going to -5. This is not where I thought this would end up. I don't want to stop playing this passively, but I think I might have to. Too many times my match has been over really quickly. Just because I'm trying to get into a position where I can slap things. And I am slapping things, but then I'm dying. Because then World of Warships Bukake happens. World of Bukake ships. And then there was Don't Give Up 2021. Longim anus. Yeah. Minute 32. Musashi is quite low health. He's burning. You look good. Personally, I think I would tank the Brisbane, kill the Musashi, and then go for the Brisbane. 1400. Oh, that's good though. That's delayed him. Oh, nice dodge. Because killing the Musashi would have, you know, reset the points even further down, whereas killing the Brisbane was a much more difficult thing. Even though it's in your face, you need to get the points off the board. Don't clip that. Dang damn it. It's been a terrible... This is one of the worst sessions of World of Warships I have ever had. That... Wow! That is pretty much the polar opposite of what I had on Friday. Holy crap. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, yeah. 10. 10 defeats, 3 wins. Blah. The worst I've ever had, Mark, was a session of Ranked years ago where I got 17 losses in a row. And I was questioning my life choices at that point. Yeah, the greens, you don't even have to actually physically count them. Oh. All right. I'm going to take a comfort break, and then I'm going to come back with a fresh mentality. We're going to choose a new camo, and then we're going to start winning, okay? Because now the late night crew are going to be here and we're going to win everything, okay? To get a cookie, I don't have cookies because I can't have cookies. Because if I have cookies in the house, I don't have cookies in the house. If you know what I mean. I might get myself a pair. Yeah.
The horn on this thing is way more fun when you don't have hearing protection on. And just went gobble 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 gobble.
Oh no, it's alright. It's extruded me. It's fine. I'm okay.
This is.
Okay, please don't be a German reticle. Please don't be a German reticle. Please don't be a German reticle. You're not a German reticle. Oh my god. Okay. That's good. 21. Hey, we did it! Grunty, you are a certified quite clever person. We're gonna lose, but you are a certified quite clever person. There she is. Get her. Boop. I killed a CC. I killed a CC. Hi, Jam. No, don't smoke. Reticle, reticle, reticle. Thank you. Don't turn that way. Oh, come on, bastard. Yes, turn back in again. Beautiful. Stay. I think we like this ship. Mm-hmm. I think that was 13,000, wasn't it? I didn't see the exact number. I knew it started with a 13. Oh, stay. No. I can't get... No. I'm stuck. I can't get out.
No. Okay, the three of you will be nice and warm now. Ah, very good.
Cookie. This pear is considerably more juicy than I was expecting it to be. The other pears from this batch haven't been that juicy. This one's quite nice. I was unprepared, it's true. All right. What's a winning camo? The pink one. Mm-hmm. Make it look like a chocolate bar. What is the one I have 12 of? Recruiting station. I don't think I've ever seen anyone use this. Let's give it a go.
Ryan Hatchie wants you to put a Primakamo on a ship.
No, my God. Well, we're going to be playing it for a while. And I do have one. Okay, fine. Wish granted. You happy now? I'm hoping that because this is like you know, a rare, expensive camo, and that we've linked it to this ship, I'm now hoping that I'm going to get 5 straight wins. Because of that. Like, you know, the taking an umbrella so it doesn't rain effect. Because if I get this to 50 and stop playing it, that means I've only played 5 matches with this camo. Let's go. It works. Umbrella rain shield works. Oh look, it's still raining. It's like 41 days now. It's getting a bit ridiculous. The wind will take it apart. Yeah, true. Hachi, why? You better lose. You better lose. And vampire. You had to see it in person. Alright, so Vampire in Stalingrad is not connected yet. Right, don't freaking push. Just take it easy like a Cadbury's caramel. Don't push. Don't get 4501'd. No, not Slava. I don't have Slava's range. The range on this is really short. It's not even 19. Alright, Shimura 12's Trump Minigumo.
Why didn't kill it? Oh, balls.
Thirst, thank you very much for the 50. Well, it is a 4501, so it's probably going pretty quickly, so let's put that in, because that is about as far as it can travel in that time, so. Yeah, we're going to channel our inner GK in my steel camo. Okay, so the I-56 and the Shim and the Harrow have both gone that way, which means I have no screening. So I have to turn out. Yeah, so the question is, did I miss him because he hadn't got there yet? Or did I miss him because he's now about there? That's the question. Okay, so that's a Verdi, but that's the Zarya, that's the wrong one. Oh no, there's more. They've got friends. Oh god. These Shimatops, that's gonna suck. That's half my health. Nice. I'm not really at the back. The front is there. It's a bit hard to camp at the back when the front comes to you, you know? I'm sure quite a few military generals have come to that realization over the years. Ooh, this could be quite nice. So he's gonna eat those. Oh, never mind. Died. Okay. Channel my end weekend player. I mean, actually, that probably wouldn't have been a bad place to be up here right now. Yeah, I might go with these guys. Not yet. I've suddenly decided I don't want to turn right. Can't think why. -5? It's been a while. Yeah. This ship has been a complete disaster, which I find astonishing because this is a good ship. This is a good ship that I play pretty well. I just haven't been winning. And unfortunately, out of all of the factors, that is the only factor that actually matters. I am the flank, and then the Drake's part of the flank. Is there an easy way to get consumables for different ships on the same key? Are you aware of the fact, Olvi, that in the port you can change which key, which like slot, each consumable is assigned to? It's not obvious in the UI, but you can do that. If you can't find that, let me know and I'll show you in the port. Yeah, there's a little sort of switch slider thing. If you haven't spotted it, don't feel bad because it's not obvious at all. Yeah, so basically each slot is assigned to a key, and you can change what those are. So you can assign those to whatever you like. I am a lot further to the right than I thought I was. That's not good. So you can assign these these slots here, you can assign them to whatever keys you like. So by default, it's RTYUI. It doesn't have to be. And then you can assign whichever consumable you like to each ship's slot. And so if a ship has like 3 different consumables, you can assign them to whichever of those 5 slots you like. And you can change the key for the slot universally. So while you can't say, I always want speed boost to be on the Y key, what you can do is always put it in the slot that's assigned to Y. But that does mean that on some ships you might have consumables that can't be in the same slot. Because there's just simply too many consumables to have a key mapping for each consumable. And plus, when the game started, you couldn't do that at all. Oh, this is a complete disaster, and we're going to -6. Because I can't get away from this guy. Unless the Drake can get him in his hydro? There he is. Nope, there he goes. Well, they're in our base now. Yay. But it's not making a difference, Ryan, to you winning, because you're definitely going to win. There's no question. I have done 8,000 damage because of a flippin' submarine. Even though, and that's even though I didn't go forwards. I'm kind of pissed off. I deliberately stayed back. So we're going to -6. I cannot believe how much of a disaster today has been. Haha, fooled you by turning. Still gonna suck though. Games? It's not just this game. It's been the entire day.
Hydrate.
The whole of my Friday stream, I lost 2 games. Today I won 3 games. Absolutely awful. I'm not kidding when I say this is one of the worst sessions of World of Warships I have ever played. I can't mug. That's not why we're here. Because of my win rate challenge that I've been doing for the last nearly 4 years. 4 years in about 3 or 4 months. I have to play this ship. There's over 850 ships in the game. I don't have time for a break. I have to get them done. Because I've been doing this for 4.5 years and still haven't finished. Oh, God. I am 4th with 11,000 damage in a battleship. That will tell you everything you need to know about how that match went. Right.
See ya.
Heater prediction? No. I cannot believe it. Kagabi? No, because Kagabi is famous because it got 250 and then I broke it. This has never been 50. Well, apart from 2-2. 2-2 was the last time that this was at 50. Yeah. It's like, this just happens sometimes because, like, so Hovercraft, I had a great time. I liked the ship. It performed exactly how it should have done. Like, it's not a complicated ship. It's pretty straightforward to understand. And it played exactly how I was expecting it to play. We won, and it was successful. The way that one went made sense. This is exactly the same ship. And it's not going like that. And the game hasn't changed that much since, you know, between these two. No, it doesn't have spinny things. That is true. Maybe that's the problem. It's just funny that, like, okay, I know I was in a division on Friday, but sometimes you'll have days where you just win everything without even trying, and then other days where you lose everything despite tearing your hair out. And it's just funny to have 2 of those days back to back. Oh man, okay. Yes, you standard distribution. I think what it is on Friday we kind of like slipped down the positive end of the positive limb so fast that we came on the negative side. Like, whee! Whoop. Okay. I'm not crazy about the 2 Jaegers, but okay. Okay, so we get these guys. One more hour? Yeah. Well, I definitely can't fix it in an hour. Let's flood sea, fellow Jaeger. Use some gambler's fallacy? Yeah, well, yeah. It's got to average out in the end, right? Which is, I mean, that is true, but that's not quite how it works. Oh no, I hate destroyers so much at the end of battles when they make you do the thing with the AP and then you forget and then you nail the cruiser and it's not nailed because it's AG and I hate myself. Yeah, no, it's fine. Normally what happens in that situation is you absolutely nail them. Like you hit like 5 out of 6 shells and like they're all center mass. You're like, oh man, that would have been 3 sets. You watched John? John rated me earlier. Yeah, it happens to everyone. Obviously it happens less to someone like John. Because to a certain extent you make your own luck. But yeah, even the very best are subject to the law of averages. I'm really hoping that this Drake can get rid of that guy. Oh, or the Jaeger. That also works. Okay. Okay, so that's the Jaeger coming out of there. I need to keep my rock. Okay. I'm a bit uncomfortable about this other Jaeger right now. Okay, so he's here. Oh, fuck. Okay, the Jaeger toast is not going to do too much. That's okay. Oh, I'm very aware. So I've got the other Jaeger coming back in. Which hopefully will then either spot or discourage that other Jaeger. There he is. Pretty sure, yep, Drake's got clean shots on him, that's good. I'm gonna lose that shot. But at least he didn't taunt me, and he hasn't taunted them. And I didn't get screwed over by the island. I love it when a lack of a plan comes together. Suddenly, oh, you are kidding me. He doesn't know I'm here, because I haven't been spotted. The Jaegers are expecting the same thing that I am. It looks promising. Shut up. Why would you say that? Can someone tie up Bloke Guy and stick him in the corner? And we'll try and help you with that. Not helping. One. You're already tied up in the corner? Can we also gag Lakai? Thank you. I'm hoping that Yugamo isn't gonna murder the Georgia and the Brindisi. Because then one of them can go and cap and the other one can turn around. Hopefully one of them remembers that they have to cap. What? You have got to be kidding me. You're blessed. Should we try that again, but this time with less shattering? Can I not die? Please, can I not die? Can I not die? Oh, damn, okay. I'm Doc. I'm not Doc. I'm Doc. I'm not Doc. I'm Doc. Oh, bollocks. Oh, I should have saved that shot. I should have saved that shot. Hello. No. You gonna let me get to a reload? There's definitely torps coming, but helping. Well, can I get the no shot as well? You gonna keep going? You gonna keep going? You gonna keep going? Where's your torps? Where's your torps, son? Aw, man. Does Rika not have torps? Rika doesn't have torps. I'm thinking of talent. Okay, this is looking reasonable. Zuma's in a Jaeger sandwich. Is this a win before I see me? Before I see before me? Out damn spot. Can we throw this? Oh, we can throw this. You just gotta believe. Yeah, they both are. I mean, that's fine. I don't mind. And boop. And a boop. And not boop. Oh, yeah, you have strayed close to the fire. That's some permafire. Oh, he gets away with it. Nice. Oh my god. That is win number 4 in 5 hours and 30 minutes. For the first time today, oh no, second time today, I shall press the +1 button. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I've never seen this before. Victory. I don't know what that means. It's just horrible. Shall I just log out and log back in so I don't have to look at that? Holy crap. What is that as a... Hang on. 26.6% win rate. Oh, yeah. Let's go for -4. It's so funny, like when I'm on like -1, -2, -4 feels horrible. But when you've been down to like -6, -7, -8, -4 feels pretty good. There's a philosophical life lesson in there somewhere. Doesn't matter how good it gets, it can always get worse. Holy rain, Batman. It's loud. That is a weird set of ships. Okay. Oh, there are better ones, Mark. There is one. There is one that was around for a while, where there was a theory that the if I can like articulate this, so there was a theory that dispersion is predetermined. So it's not that the engine rolls a number every time you shoot. It's that all of the dispersions have all been predetermined in some fashion. And so this makes no, even if that was true, this doesn't make sense. And so players would shoot at the beginning of the match to clear their RNG. Which, even if that's how it worked, makes no sense. Because you don't know what your RNG was to start with. It was a thing that happened on Reddit and people were doing it. Just because someone who sounds like they know what they're talking about says it on the internet doesn't make it true. Oh, that is true, Captain. That's not a conspiracy theory. That is true. And it's just how they work. That wasn't always the case. Yeah, exactly. Like reloading his fists. Exactly. Yeah. Reloading his fists and growing a pocket. We are going to support the Belfast, but I'm going to turn it out because there's going to be a submarine up there. We have an AFK player. Yay. Thanks, Alex. Not spotted. Interesting. Oh my god. Manos, thank you. You've never won? What do you mean by you've never won a ship? Doing what? In boxes? What boxes though? CC crates. So yeah, so CC crates, the ship drop chance is reasonably low. It's like 3-4%. And you're not going to win enough of those to actually realize the law of averages. But super containers, which you can roll several of a week, if you're playing consistently, then you should be rolling enough of those to get a ship. Now, with the pitted mechanic, it is physically impossible for you to not roll a ship. Previously, before the pitted mechanic was introduced a few years ago, it was still very unlikely that you would not roll a ship if you rolled enough of them. And so the only reason that people wouldn't get a ship would be if they just weren't playing enough. Or if they weren't rolling super containers. Let's play Guess Where the Submarine Is. As far as I'm aware, Mekios, nothing changed in November, December. Bear in mind that, you individually you don't roll enough of them for it to be statistically significant. So you can't judge it on your own data because it's just not enough of it. Well, we don't have the caps, but we do have the ships. Yeah, but yes, but that's the same as people saying, there's a shortlist. There's never been a shortlist. That's not a thing. It was easily disproven. It is not a thing, and yet people are like, no, there's definitely a shortlist. Like, no, there isn't. It's not a thing. And yet people like swear blind that there was a shortlist. Nope. So just because you hear people say things, a small number of people say something, doesn't mean it's true. Because perception is extremely mutable. And once you start thinking that something might be true, you start seeing it. Because you're expecting to see it. A hugely powerful psychological effect that games like this are specifically designed to exploit. Free-to-play games that have RNG and loot crates and stuff like that, they are specifically and very expertly designed to take advantage of confirmation bias. No, Matos, there's not a debate. There was no no whitelist. That first year that whitelist thing came up, that it's just I disproved it myself along with several other CCs. It is not a thing because it's disproven by someone not rolling the shortlist ship on their first crate, and I did that myself, thus disproving it. So it's not a thing. And despite the evidence of categorically and completely 100% disproving it, people are like, no, there's still a whitelist. No, there isn't. Not a thing. Because the hypothesis that a certain ship is always the first ship is immediately disproven by any other ship coming out of any crate first for any account. Which I saw happen multiple times, including to myself. I don't know what the blacklist hypothesis is. I have never heard blacklist in relation to crates. Blackstaff, thank you very much for the 13 months. Oh, tier 3 for 6 months. Holy crap, thank you so much. You get to feel the burn of being a member of management. I've been there. It's not all it's cracked up to be. Thank you very much, Blackstaff. That is extremely kind of you, and congratulations on your promotion. Sure, Slava, you just stay there. That's fine. It's gonna be over soon. Just breathe in. Okay. So Matos, explain blacklist for me, because I've not heard that phrase before. in this context. What is a blacklist? Shut up, Mark. A dog pony show paperwork is a killer. Yeah, team members. I used to have quite a small team at one point. And when things get busy, it makes it quite difficult. The Blacklist is a really good show, yeah. Unfortunately, I was watching it on Amazon Prime. And you know how they like rotate shows through the Prime kind of catalog? Unfortunately, because it's got a lot of seasons. I don't know, I can't remember how many seasons it is. It's a lot. I got up to like season 7 or 8 or something, and then it got rotated out. I'm like, oh, you bastards. I was really enjoying that. It's one of the best shows I've ever watched. I love James Spader. So good. And yeah, so at some point I need to go and catch up with that and finish watching it. Unfavorable. Oh, so for matchmaking, unfavorable teams because you upset wargaming a long time ago. Pretty sure that's not real. Kropotkin, hello. Try teaming with you? No, pass, thanks. Just because I think bubonic plague isn't real doesn't mean I want to touch someone who tells me they have it. I do think bubonic plague is real, that's just a weird example. Just because I think lurgiitis is not real doesn't mean I want to touch someone who says they have it. That's better. Bubonic plague is absolutely real. You've landed on Roussillon is good. Nice. Selling the Makarov? Yeah, that would be a mistake. Because while there wasn't a whitelist, it did have a very high drop chance. Four admins removed and exposed all names of court mod users to the community. What does that even mean? What are you talking about? What do you mean? Yeah, I know what mods are. What do you mean? Who's admins? I'm curious now. Who's admins? What mods? What community? Chat. Who's chat admins? What platform? Wargaming's admins. So 4 Wargaming admins removed and exposed all the names of mod users, and that affects you. Why? Were you one of the cheaters? Are you ex-Wargaming staff? Yeah, okay, you're missing out all the important bits. How were you involved in this situation? What did you do that led to Wargaming persecuting you? You exposed who? You are terrible at telling stories. Who did you expose? You need to qualify some of these pronouns. Who did you expose? Who is them? Use more words. Did you expose Wargaming? Did you expose the cheaters? Okay, let's start again. Mados, what did you do that made wargaming, in your opinion, persecute you? I really want the story, but you're not telling it very well. I don't know how you were involved right now. So you exposed some cheaters. Why would wargaming punish you for that? That makes no sense. So I'm guessing I've got that wrong, but you need to explain what the correct version is without using them.
Hydrate.
Good plan. We might be here for a while. If you happen to be hanging out on YouTube or Kick right now, thank you very much for watching. We are currently waiting for a Twitch chatter to explain themselves. While you're waiting, you could press subscribe on YouTube. It is free. It's a good way to support the channel. If you're on Kick, you could follow. Thank you very much. You told me. No, you haven't really. You haven't really told me, because this is the first time you've mentioned a cheat list. You need to tell the full story. I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm not questioning you. I'm just asking you to explain the situation. I can't criticize you right now because I don't understand what you're talking about. What did you do? What were the actions that you took in this story? Tell the story. And then I can criticize it. But I don't know what the story is right now. All I have is that there were some cheaters and you exposed someone, but I don't know who, and wargaming were involved somehow, and now you're persecuted. That's literally all I have. So I'm assuming that it's something like you did some vigilante work to put together a list of cheaters somehow, and then you published that publicly instead of taking it to wargaming. You released a cheat list of names that was illegal for wargaming to have released and kept you to privacy. You too, by the way. At least in the UK it would be. Because privacy laws apply to everyone, not just companies. The list was real. Okay, right, so now we have some facts. So you put together a list of people who in your opinion were cheating, and you just published it. If I was wargaming, I would be pissed off with you as well. However, I don't think that means they would give you bad matchmaking. They would just ban you. They just wouldn't let you play their game. And certainly, if that was World of Tanks, you're not going to end up with bad matchmaking in World of Warships, because that's a completely different development team. And at the time, was being developed in a different company, in a different country. What is a chat admin? There's no such thing. Unless there is in World of Tanks, there isn't in ships. That's not a thing. Hang on. I think, have we had a conversation before? I've got a funny feeling, Mados, we've had a conversation in-game where you accused me of cheating. Because you because you called me a chat admin. I'm pretty sure it was you. Now I remember. I was playing, what was I playing? I was playing a destroyer. I think it was a Jutland. And You... If it was you, because your name is very familiar. If it was you, you made some stupid mistake and I just blind shot you. And I got accused of being a chat admin. Trust you? Why? You haven't given me any reason to trust you. Okay, all right, so let's this is fun. Let's dig into this. How did you expose the cheaters? I'm curious. Please explain how you caught the cheaters. Or is that protectively marked? Wargaming, what? Okay, now I'm really confused. I thought you did the covert operation to catch the secret cheaters. You got hold of a list. How did you get hold of a list of people from Wargaming? Thank you for stopping me playing the ship, by the way. I appreciate that. It was a leaked list. And they gave it to you. You made it visible. Didn't they make it visible by leaking it? You're a bit sketchy on the details, I have to say. You're a grandmother. Congratulations. How many grandkids do you have? Leaked by mistake, leaked from someone in Wargaming. Okay. And how did you end up with it? Where did it get leaked to and how did you end up with it? Was pointed to a page where Wargaming published it. So it wasn't you that published it, it was Wargaming. You just saw it. Because by your logic, I published the internet. I'm publishing your chat right now. There you go, I published that statement from Luckeye, because I saw it. Wargaming didn't publish it there, so where did they publish it? You just said it was, you just said you were pointed to a page by a mysterious person you haven't mentioned. So how did you get it? You are not very good at explaining things. This is either because you're not very good at explaining things or because you're making it up as you go along. Internal leaked to a new site and given site... Given, what does that mean? You need a subject in that sentence and an object. Who Can you please use full sentences? Who was given the site link? Were you given the site link? Please use full sentences. Subject, verb, object. It will make it much quicker. That's what I'm trying to get to, Yak. If Wargaming accidentally published it, and you found it, that is not the same thing as you publishing it. And you haven't explained how that bit is yet. So Wargaming leaked it to a new site. Okay, fine. And you saw it on the site, I think. That's not the same thing as you making it public, because it sounds like Wargaming made it public by leaking it, if they did leak it. Which I'm very dubious about. Did I put a steel camo on Zarya? Yes. And it started working because we just got 2 straight wins after doing that. I'm calling butt NASA on this one. Oh, here we go. Wargaming didn't publish. Internal employee, employees are typically internal, leaked it basically and gave you a site link to the file. You then copied and gave links out and also asked Wargaming if it was real. It was verified, it was real. Don't know what you're missing out. So most of that information that you've just explained is new. You haven't explained that before. You do understand that, right? This is the first time you've properly explained what was going on. Okay. So an employee of Wargaming gave you a link to a file. So they leaked it to you specifically, thus breaking probably their contract, their employment contract. You're trying layman's terms? No, you've actually used full sentences for the first time. Rather than just stopping halfway through a sentence and not completing the sentence. And me having to guess who they is. So an employee of Wargaming broke their employment contract and their NDA and gave you some information that they shouldn't have. You then, I think, going back to an earlier comment, got them sacked, which is a shitty thing to do, by the way. And then you published that information anyway. But I'm having to ask all these questions, Maddos, because you're not explaining. You do understand here that the reason that I'm confused is because you are confusing. Don't make me open MS Paint. But okay, stop. What does getting chat admins removed have to do with the leaked information? Are those two things related? Or are they separate? Use the word list of names are separate. So why are you mentioning both of them at the same time? You're making it sound like they are one part of the same thing. They are not. They're not related. Okay. Back to the, let's forget about the chat admins for a second. Let's go back to the list of cheaters. So, a Wargaming employee gave you a list of cheaters. You did not compile the list of cheaters. Or is that another separate thing? The list of cheaters came from inside Wargaming. Because earlier you said that you made the list of cheaters. Or you implied that you did. You did not know. You said you released the list. Okay, so Wargaming caught some cheaters, which is good. And they, for some reason, someone inside Wargaming gave you the list. Which they shouldn't have, by the sound of it. And then you published the list. So presumably Wargaming sacked that employee for being a dickwad. And then you published it anyway. And so now you think that they're persecuting you because you published the list that was leaked by the employee who got fired. Is that correct? Okay, so that's correct. Okay. So despite... rename user, you need to go back in the VOD. I am not recapping. Okay, it's just an opinion. What's an opinion? When you say things like just a opinion, you need to explain what you mean. What is an opinion? Use full freaking sentences. Now you're saying it's real. Is it real or an opinion? Your opinion about the blacklist. What? Use a full sentence. What about your opinion about the blacklist? What blacklist? Is this the list of cheaters? You're not saying that it's a real list. So Wargaming... Someone in Wargaming leaked a list of names that may or may not be real and may or may not be a list of cheaters, and for some reason gave it to you, and then you published it. Is that correct? Yeah, apples, but it's also quite entertaining. I'm having a great time. Yeah, but then you changed the story. I'm confused because you're not talking in complete sentences. You are making references to things, but not referencing them. This is very difficult to explain. You need to actually, you can't just start talking and say like, he said blah blah blah, without explaining who he is. And if you've said a bunch of stuff, you can't refer to he if it's not clear who you mean. You have to make references to things and make full sentences, otherwise we can't understand what you're saying. It's just basic communication. Okay, so let's say that something in there is true. I don't really understand what the situation is. Let's say that something in there is true. And that Wargaming, for some reason, have given you some kind of mark on your Wargaming account, not your WoW's account. And yet somehow, when you reported some chat admins, they listened to you, despite the fact that you were somehow had some kind of black mark against you. If you pissed them off, why would they listen to you? There's going to be ads, by the way, because I've already snoozed them once. The chat admins were before the... Ah, okay, so the chat admins were first. Right, okay. I don't know anything about tanks, so I don't know whether tanks has chat admins. I promise you that Wargaming does not have chat admins for World of Warships. That is certain. I'm shifty. What does that mean? Some deep lore, I know, right? I'm trying to get to all of the conspiracy theories. Yeah, you must still have the list, right, Manos? Surely a document as important as that, you saved it somewhere. Surely you have it. Ren? What is Ren? We haven't got to the best bit yet. Some people in chat probably know what I'm going to ask. You want a list? Get Doctor Who a list. You're 3k away from getting your first RB. Should any suggestions on your first? Yeah, RB is kind of a mixed bunch. They're all reasonably interesting, but yeah, I would say Ohio is probably the one that most people would go for. Colbert is very popular as well. Druid is very good. Illinois is good fun. Cruiser guns on a battleship hull. So this is really good for missions. Siegfried is one of my favorite cruisers. Paolo Emilio is kind of crazy, but not really good anymore. So I would say Siegfried, Illinois, Druid, Colbert, or Ohio. Right, let's catch up. I wasn't interested and didn't realize I gave all cheats their account. You gave all the cheats their accounts back. How did you give accounts back if you weren't a member of Wargaming? What? You told me you weren't a member of Wargaming. How did you give their accounts back? You said, I quote, I wasn't interested and didn't realize I gave all cheats their accounts back. What does that mean? But how did you give them their accounts back? What you mean, I think, is you caused them to have their accounts back. Wargaming gave them their accounts back. Or did perhaps Wargaming not take the accounts off of them in the first place? Hello, Resters. You leaked them. No, they leaked them. You told me earlier. Wargaming leaked them. Don't make me scroll up. You said A member of Wargaming leaked them. And I triple checked, and you said, yes, that's correct. And now it's real, but earlier you said it was your opinion that it was real. You've contradicted yourself at least 3 times. Okay, so we're not going to get to the bottom of that because I don't think it's real anyway. So let's skip forward a little bit. So you think that because of whatever happened back then in World of Tanks 15 years ago, you now have some black mark on your account, and that is doing something in World of Warships. So please explain what you think it is that Wargaming is doing to you in World of Warships. Because I am super curious. You think they are applying bad matchmaking to you. Okay, what evidence do you have to support that hypothesis? You have no evidence. If you have no evidence, why do you believe it? What is Mados 01? Chat, let me do it. Theory isn't belief. Your thoughts about what happens in the world are based on your beliefs. You believe that Wargaming has somehow marked your account and that is giving you bad matchmaking. I'm asking you, why do you think you have bad matchmaking? What is it about the matchmaking that you think is the result of Wargaming doing something? Please don't put stats in my channel. He's gone through 70, you might be right. I really want to know what it is you are seeing in the game that makes you think you are being persecuted by Wargaming. No, they are the same thing. I don't think you understand the nature of belief. Okay, I'll use your word. It is your opinion that Wargaming has somehow affected your account and given you bad matchmaking. Why do you think you have bad matchmaking? What are the characteristics of the bad matchmaking? Me too, Murphy. Me too. Yeah, you're saying you're not wrong. This is boring. It's not boring. It's fantastic. I'm having a great time. My day was going pretty badly until right now. I am very happy. Whitewash 15-0 games. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. I don't know what that means. Does that mean you won 15 games straight? Or you lost 15 games straight? Chat's not trolling. We think you're the one trolling. Chat's asking some, as far as I can see, as far as I've read, some pretty sensible questions. Oh, but I like it too, DG. Fifteen dead on your side. Matos, how many players are there in a World of Warships team? Oh, I see what you mean, TG. Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. How many players are there in a World of Warships team? I'm not upset. I'm trying to understand why you believe what you believe. 12. Okay. So your entire team gets wiped. Is that what you're saying? Like every time your entire team dies? You never count, you just play. Well, coming up with a theory about how many of your team die would kind of involve counting. Most games. Okay, so more games than not. Okay. How long has this been going on for? You're not the greatest of players. Okay. So, I'm going to let you ask the last question. It's difficult having I understand it's difficult having an asymmetric conversation where I'm talking and you're typing. I understand that. So how long, over what period of time has this been going on? You messed wargaming up. Yeah. "15 years. So for 15 years, your teams have been completely dying while the other team all live more often than not. And you've said, and I don't care, but you've said that you are not a particularly good player. What is more likely, Mados? That you keep losing because you're not a particularly good player, or you keep losing because wargaming is persecuting you? Which one of those two things is more likely? Once you answer that question, I have one more final question. Okay, so coming high up on a losing team repeatedly is not a good sign of play. That's a good sign of being passive. You don't want to always be top of the losing team. That is not a good thing. Okay. Final question. Do you know who Fast Motion is? Feed the Fish, how long have you been here? Because this conversation's been going on for 20 minutes. You don't know who Fast Motion is? Okay. I just wondered. All right. Okay, I've had enough of that now. Mados, thank you for the entertainment.
Hydrate.
That's a good plan. Right. Thank you for saving me from the Zarya. That that concludes our festivities. No, that was like 20 minutes. No, that was more than 20 minutes. It was like 25 minutes. We started talking at 1:45. Who is Fast Motion? You don't know who Fast Motion is? So there is a player. I don't know if he plays anymore. I haven't seen him in game for a very long time. There is a player on EU who is frankly deluded. So they have a forum, it's a public forum. I'll give you the link. I'm not endorsing this forum. I just want to make it absolutely clear. But some of you might find it interesting. I have it saved as Fast Motion's Crazy Forum. So I'm going to put a link in Twitch chat. I do not endorse this forum, but it exists. One of Fast Motion's positions, for example, is that win rate is a protected characteristic, and anyone who criticizes win rate is racist. That'll give you a flavor before you go in there as to the batshit crazy nonsense that is in that forum. Yes, Fast Motion has debates with people. I am so for years I have been considering making an account and using it as content. Why do I have it? Because I'm considering making content out of it. But I don't know whether it's still active. When was the last? Let me look in. When was the last post? There's people still posting. Interesting. Yeah, I was considering going in there and like making some kind of post or replying to a post and then showing it on stream or making a video about it or like something. Because I think it would be entertaining. Like you can't have a discussion with this guy. But I think it would be entertaining. Overlord boo. Yeah. No, I would go in as me. Be like, oh, hi. Nice new forum you got here. This is what I think. I think it would just be entertaining. The WoW's positive RNG stick. So you need to do the opposite of what Mados was doing. So you need to give Wargaming some information, help them recruit someone, and then enable a bunch of cheaters. That should work. No, yeah, I haven't had a chance. I mean, I found the show, I just haven't watched it. Stats, religion, yeah, that's not me. That's stats as in statistics. Yeah, because he believes that win rate is a random property. And your win rate has nothing to do with how you play. What's the best tech tree battleship as far as being decently tanky and reliable guns? If you're asking that, Monking, I think you're probably a newer player, I'm guessing. In which case I would go for some of the older ships in the game, because they're just simpler to understand and simpler to play. So tanky and reliable guns. I would go with... I was going to say Montana, but Montana's shells can be kind of tricky. So I would steer clear of anything. If you want reliable, I would kind of steer clear of anything American. Not because they're not reliable, but because they're difficult to aim with. German, I would not... well, I don't know. German guns, yeah, maybe. British, yeah, British are not very tanky, though. Not in the classic sense. Yeah, I'm Kremlin is the one that's kind of coming to mind, but like bear in mind the discussion that we had earlier about how the meta has changed. I'm not sure if that's true anymore. That's tricky. It kind of depends what you mean. Like for example, Bungo is very, very good in terms of the guns, like super, super accurate. And you make it tanky by staying out of the way, right? So Bungo could be an answer. Kremlin, you make it accurate by getting closer, and it is tanky. I'm trying not to conclude French, but kind of French because Republique. It's tanky, it has a turtleback, it's fast, it's pretty maneuverable. The guns are pretty good. It's kind of a good all-rounder. It does long range well, especially now they've changed the UU. It does long range well, it does short range well, it's got a turtleback, it can brawl. Did we get to the bottom of the list situation? No? You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, honestly, the first one that sprang to mind was Vermont. But the problem is with the American shells is that they're very slow and you have to learn how to aim with them because they're quite different to any other shells. But once you get used to it, they're very consistent. I would describe Vermont's damage output as very consistent. And it's tanky because it has that acceleration mechanic that lets it move out of the way. A bit like Des Moines. Kansas, not so much, yeah. Yeah, if Vermont hits, it hits, exactly. It's just that you have to hit, that's the problem. You have to be able to aim. If you can't aim, Vermont's no good. Right, everyone. We will be calling it a day. Tuesday will probably be ships, I'm guessing, and bow collab, hopefully. Probably early because we did late last time. Wednesday, I don't know. Maybe Microprose will release a patch for the B-17 and we'll get to do Microsoft Flight Simulator and do that. If not, we might do MSFS anyway, and I'll work through some of those like challenges or the photo mode or whatever it was. Before we get to the B-17, but I'm basically waiting for Microprose to release a patch for the B-17 before I can use it, because it has a couple of annoying bugs. Particularly to do with audio, which are going to make streaming not great. Yeah, sorry, Captain. That doesn't happen very often. Yeah, so I'm going to bid goodbye to YouTube. Goodbye, YouTube. And then the other